Hello, thank you for waiting, everybody. Welcome into the viewer duel stream. How's everyone? Hello, Woolly Onyx Face, Machine Girl. Girl? Okay. Girl. But yeah, sorry about yesterday. My throat was extremely scratchy, so I ended up postponing that stream to try and make sure that it wouldn't be dying today. So yeah, I'm doing a little bit better. I'm kind of worried about it low-key because it feels a bit sensitive, but I'm going to try to take care of it and take cough drops and drink water and stuff. Speaking of water, I already hydrated myself. Let's go. So make sure to use the hydrate button a lot. I'm very encouraging of it, although I still can't unlimit it because then I will get waterboarded. So just hit it if it's available, I'm sure. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Chug. Hydrate yourself now. I appreciate the pat space. Also, it seems like you're first if you want to go. I think it'd be nice to start with a spot of Marincess, so I'm gonna go with it. Wiggle. Do you guys miss Fish Lady? I miss Fish. I have been changing the deck up a little bit based off of things I've heard. So maybe I will get to use Wonderheart this time around. About to call me the CIA with all these waterboardings for legal reasons. This is a joke. Also, you're almost to your goal of being able to show the replay you wanted to show. Nice. I also allow for free replays during viewer duel day if you prefer exchanging your spot in the queue for it. So you can also technically do that without having to pay any points. I don't mind it at all. Also, I love how I was thinking maybe I would be exaggerating with the brick room title, right? My first hand is literally the brickest of bricks. But look at this! Literally just two monsters I have at one, and then traps. This is so painful. Do you guys feel this? I feel this. I feel this right now. It literally is just the brick rooms. We're gonna build a house with this one. We're gonna build a house with this one. I feel the Fuwawa, but where Mokoko? Where Mokoko? Where's Coconut? You also want to practice heroes to try getting through Plat and going into Diamond. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. So if you do want to wait for the points before redeeming, that works. Or you can also rejoin as many times as you like. Are you feeling it now, Miss Polka? Hi, Jank Maker. I'm feeling the brick rooms. I'm feeling the brick energy. Wee! At least one of those traps is good in the graveyard, so. You know what? That's fine. I wasn't gonna work with all of that anyway. This is all fine. This is okay. Yum 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 yum. Everything is fine. Time to flex. You can spend points. I see. I'm gonna have to do that after the duel then. Oh, unpaused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a light fiend, therefore no full combo, Sag. I'm interested. Why wind? Why wind particularly? Hi, Crispy Synchron. How crispy are you feeling today? Crispy. Wow, you really just said you're not a full combo, brother. You're not a full combo. You're not a Dustin. That's kind of funny. How am I doing today? My throat is doing a bit better, so that's good. Okay, I used myself plus my crippling depression to make Muna close to heaven. I mean, it works, right? Full combo, let's go. I special summon myself and my depression token. Well, okay. Well, it's fine because Lancea kind of works like that anyhow. We're making it out of the brick with this one. Lancea really said, yeah, okay, and? This is a lot. Some people tell me that Patricia isn't worth it, but honestly, it's usually worth it. If I get Lancea out and he gets blown up, it's worth it every time. I have this neat little card I can use in the hand. It's called Fiendsmith Nevermore. Holy, it's It's old-fashioned Maiden of Eyes of Blue. I remember her. Man, it's been a while. Alright. We're gonna make it through the combo with this one. Cross-out designator. The worst part about cross-out designator for me is that every time I have it, I always get hand-trapped with the things that I don't have in my own deck, and then I just want to cry. Anyway, we're making out of the brick with this one. I'm doing pretty well. Although my nose suddenly just started getting stuffy. So I apologize if I end up sounding weird because of that. Instead of Solemn Judgment, you should have said Dominus Purge. You should have used Dominus Purge, right? Although I guess it really just depends on the type of summon being used, huh? I'm feeling relatively alright. I don't even think I'm sick. I just get sinus problems very easily. I know that they're just so random too. I hate whenever they're just random. Okay, what are we cooking? If I bring out Pascalis like this, I can bring out the other blue thing in my hand. Alright, we're cooking now. We're seriously cooking. Alright, well you can let me know what you decide on when your turn's up next. Okay, let's see. We can grab Pascalis again. You know, I kind of just realized I already have one of those in my hand, but now that I've added more than one to my deck, I guess I could just grab the other one. It just works. It works out. Hi, Michiku Volker. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome in. This is still considered pretty early in the queue, right? Yeah, it's still pretty early. Look at those waves. Okay, we're peeping into the hand with this one. Polly. Just a regular Polly though. All right. I'm completely get how Wonderheart works sometimes because I don't think it's like I don't think it allows for direct damage. I'm pretty sure I like set the amount for the room to be at maximum, so it should be enterable. I am a big fan. Because I realized that they're not once per turn, and I'm like, oh. Although it's also because somebody else told me a bit. But yeah, I straight up just went, yo, Pog! I'm pretty sure this makes it go off, but... we're gonna do the double for this one. I probably should have just gone into attack because then I could have saved one. Look, it's enterable. It just works. A second wave has entered the chat. You want me to show off your beautiful, beautiful fan art? I could try. Like make it really small, I suppose. Not like too small, just big enough though. Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching an Onyx replay now. I am not going to forget the replay this time, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for dueling me, Face. Have I really gotten that good? I still feel like I need more training. It was made full of love. You said you wanted the newest one, right? Do 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 do. Alright, what are we looking at? We have Lacrima? We have Summon Skull! Ooh, is this going to be a Summon Skull Primite? Honestly, I think this would probably have pretty good synergy with Fiendsmith. You're never doubting Rex Tremende until you've never been more afraid of Nibiru? Also, hello, Ghost. Ooh, you changed your name a little bit. Yeah, let's see. This is the fan art in question. This is the fan art. We're gonna feature that for a bit. Although it's kind of hard to tell, but there's Sarah and there's Kairi Shin up there. The amount of time you see sequence these days is crazy. Also, I gotta say, I appreciate that Onyx is a Magic Calibra fan. You got your grade back, you were just overthinking? Yeah, that happens a lot. A lot of the times, I get like really worried that back when I was in school that my grade was terrible on the test. And then it comes back and it's like a B+ or something. You run Magic Libra to hit my water deck? Wait, really? I just thought that you like it because it's an awesome card. Personally, I'm a big fan. Maxi Fluffla. Fluffla. Man, we're really bringing those cards in. Sometimes I seriously wonder if the best choice is to play into Maxi. Because usually when I do it, I lose no matter the situation. Oh, there's Rex Mende. Let's go! Also, hi Dragon, hi Witchy. Hello! Are we cooking? We're cooking for real this time. Hey, there's Necroquit Princess! Thank you for the hug! Thank you! Man. Just went right for the Impermoner. But I get not doing anything in response because there's only one negate on Baron. Yo, look at all the cards that have to get shuffled back. For me, it like kind of depends. But if I'm going second and I get max seed, I feel like I either play into it or I get evaporated. There's no in between, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Ah, the burn. Sometimes the 1200 burn damage just seriously wins the duel. There's something really convenient about the fact that it's really easy to send that Lacrima to the graveyard and just be like, no you. No you! Your cards don't matter, no you. Get smoked! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You do want to show... Oh. You do want to show the replay? I think technically, I still got a duel of Onyx first though. I like accidentally clicked out of it, but yeah, this was a points reading, so I should be playing with Onyx first. Lacrima burn only possible because Rex Tremende being easy as hell to summon. That too, but even without Rex Tremende, it's kind of hard to. It's kind of easy to send them to the graveyard. Whether it's as Xyz material or just sending him packing of a Link summon, it's not too hard. It's me, it's the homie. I have made a return. True. Basically, I'm just saying that I've gotten killed by it before without Rex Tremende. Just by someone going, actually, wait, you're low enough LP, why don't I just end it here? And then it happens like that. Okay. This would be such a good gas going hand. But since I'm not going first, I just have to stare mournfully. I have to stare mournfully and watch as Punk stacks. I'm still not like super experienced playing against Punk, but I don't take it easy with them. I feel like they're pretty solid. Okay. I like how it's Wagon, but my brain immediately went and said wagon. He's the wagon. I'm sorry, Wagon. Would you believe me if I said I beat tier elements of Steamwork birds? Yeah? I believe it. I feel like tier elements' whole thing is that once they snowball, it's pretty much over for you, but if you can manage to prevent them from starting in the first place, it increases your chances by a lot. I don't really know the Seymour bird play style well enough to really say anything about that part. Yeah, this is probably going to be a really hard setup to get through. But hey, at least we can confidently say this is not a brick, courtesy of the brick room. It's not a brick this time. I really like the coloring style that the punk artist went with, though. It's so good. Okay, here we got a negator. Do you have a quick effect? I guess you don't have a quick effect. Actually, I remember hearing this Duel Links song. Seems like it's pretty good. Hello, Showheart! Right now, we're viewer dueling, and I'm worried. I'm a little worried about going second. At least neither of us have brick this time, right? Okay. Oh, we're making something else. We're feedsmithing too? Oh no. Uh-oh. Feedsmithy time. I'm glad you believe in me because I'm stressed. You look like you could use a rescue. I'm coming in with my weird elemental heroes. Not gonna lie, when I think of you need a rescue, my brain also goes towards Rescue Ace. It's Jover. Come on. I mean, it'll probably end on a 3 negate Desiree, but we gotta stay positive. You look like you can use a rescue. I'll use premature burial on it. Oh, there's Desiree. I wonder how many negates it can fit. So far, I only see one. Okay, this one flips. This one immediately synchros. I'm crashing in that room with corporate. Hi, Waxilium. You're not funny by having one of your other community member play elemental heroes. You know what? I'm playing evil heroes. So is this going to be big hero arena battle? Hero free for all. Yeah, there's probably going to be several hand traps, aren't there? Along with everything else. So that's pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. I feel like if I use Pascalis, I will probably regret it, so I'm just going to Blue Tang. Oh no, that's like the worst card that could have been used there. Now I wish I did use Pascalis. Oh, that's painful. That's actually so painful. This is probably going to get Desiree, so at least I'm using it on that. Oh, there it is. It's getting Desiree. Okay, now I have this to get through, this to get through, and this to get through. Damn, it's rough out here. You would play Neo Space so you don't have the deck. You'll use the Oscillo heroes. No, don't do this to me. No. No. Legal. Hi, Ruler Pride. It's been a little while. Oh, I see now. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks for the bits. 7, 8, 9, 10. There is too much to get through here. Literally, I cannot win. Yeah, that's game. Those feels when you have an entire hand of gas and it's not enough. Thank you so much for your 4th-month subscription. Hi, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Also, hi. It's your custom Punksmith brew. Yeah, it definitely works on me there. And this is even considering I was trying to carefully consider all of the monsters before I played. I just don't have enough gas. Especially not without something more comprehensive to stop all those effects from going off. I think the worst part was the Ghost Ogre. I was thinking I was going to get Ashed or Imperm, but not Ghost Ogre. That's rough. So yeah, next up should be Wooly's replay, I believe. Your idea is you can either Desiree to protect or make 3 Matte Apple before going full punk. Alright. I'm trying to remember if I have you on here or not. I got a lot of people on here. You might have to put your ID. There we go. Yeah, I don't have you. The one thing about Punk is that Ghost Ogre is a psychic level 3 tuner, which is searchable off of Jam Dragon Drive. Also, your replay is the second one? Dice Rally? Okay. Yeah, Ghost Ogre being searchable is so convenient there. Honestly, Ghost Ogre feels a little bit underrated, but I've seen a lot more people using it recently, so I think a lot of people have caught on to it being strong. Alright. So, looks like this is going to be Tachyon deck. The fact that the game gave them what's essentially a free Xyz material is so helpful. Yeah, it's kind of brutal when my normal summon into the combo gets Ghost Ogre. Funnily enough, I could have used the card that would let me have a special summon and then it wouldn't have mattered if I got Ghost Ogre this much, but I was expecting some other play because I've been punished for using the pink one before. Alright. A lot of counters already. Yep, going to TTT. Seems like drawing 2 would be for the best here. Yo, smashing ground. You don't see that a lot in Sky Striker. To be honest, when I was watching it, I probably looked at chat while you searched Ghost Ogre and I didn't quite realize you did. If I if I was more locked in, maybe I would have realized. Also, it's kind of hard to pay attention if you're rapidly wiggling back and forth with your entire head. So, there's also that part. I might have been wiggling while you searched it. Either way, I kind of missed that part until you Ghost Ogre'd me and I'm like, oh, okay, it's chill, bro. Alright, nice board clear. Can't believe smashing ground was really important to that. Turbo sit on control for 12 turns till it comes up. You mean turbo slowly? Or, oh, maybe it's like the Turbo Snail movie. Uh-oh, Tachyon time! He's gonna get really big. Alright, what you got? What you got to counter that? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they destroyed it. But thanks to Kaina there, you were able to survive the numeroning of Tachyon Dragon. So yeah, did he like purposely destroy that? Yeah, he did. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised he activated that. I do remember Fiendsmith Primite Huge Revolution. It's a work of art. It's modern art. I guess it is a pretty good question though. Why not set the cards? Since a lot of these are quick play. Okay. We got plans. We got plans here. Yeah, I would have not destroyed it. I would have tried to go for the kill probably. Cause like was it technically necessary to wipe the board there with that amount of potential damage, right? Cause it got really, really big. And in destroying that, activated Ray. So I would have just punched. Okay. Omen might be regretting things soon. Alright, blow them up. Yeah, maybe there was something stopping. Well, before Kaina, because after Kaina, I understand that they couldn't punch. No. I mean, like, before Kaina. Like, I would have just punched Shizuku. I would have just punched Shizuku a big number. That's just what I'm thinking. I wouldn't even want it kinda to summon. Uh-oh, big punching time. But at least, since it wasn't big enough to outright take out LP this time, Ray gets to cover. How's my day or night? It's pretty good. I'm hoping that my throat is going to stay well. And my stuffy nose is clearing up a little bit, so that makes me happy too. Draglublion. I'm surprised a little bit. Usually I see Sky Striker make something with the Widow Anchor controlled stuff. Because there's usually a lot of trouble with keeping stuff in the main zone, right? No, okay. Now we're making something of Draglublion. It's dark! Alright, Draglublion again. Oh, you did it! You pulled it off! Nice! I'm gonna hydrate a little bit, but yeah. Nice replay! Let's go! Although, is it beneficial to keep Sky Striker spells that are quick play in the hand? I guess it protects them from being destroyed. But I usually see them set them. Okie dokie, replay from Jinkmaker. You said you want the third one. It's a goal. Oh, this is hero deck, right? With you, Bell? Did you know the dice event is done? Yeah, but I got a ton of materials from it already. Well, I mean, I completed all the missions, all the bonus missions. I got a lot of cards. Ooh. You both Fiendsmith, huh? I guess when it comes to all Fiend decks, there really is no reason not to run it, huh? I did get the title. I cleared all the boards and then some. I kind of get why they're going to keep it an event though, because people might get really bored of it if it's just available all the time. Okay. So it feels to me like Aerial Eater's job is just to send something to the graveyard, right? That's just kind of his job. He looks a lot like a praying mantis. Ooh, that super poly is gonna go nice. Okay, boy, thank you for joining us for a bit then. I appreciate the replay too. Maybe you can practice another time. You can do training. Well played! Yo, Buff Niels! Buff Royal Niels! Buff Royal Niels! Maintenance is coming soon, yep. I'm kind of excited for branded solo mode. Yo, look at Big Buff Neo carry. Look at him. Oh, nice. You got Shakona. Your arrow team is going to be so set. Oh, looks like those are oh, there's the super poly. We're breaking that up. The Shining. Oh, I never see The Shining. Oh, he got sent to the graveyard though. Sad. You recently returned to Honkai Star Rail and got their Herta. Yeah, I don't know as much. I don't know anything about Star Rail characters, but I'm assuming that is one you wanted to pull then. So yay! Blessed got your luck! Bless. Being big on you Bellboard is bad unless if there's Nightmare Pain. If there isn't, or there's a way to avoid getting hit, it's not so bad. Ah, look at that! Absolute zero for a win! But yeah, I wonder what the Albaz mate is going to end up looking like. Maybe it'll just be Fallen of Albaz? Thank you for showing us your replay, Tank Maker. That was cool. Get jinked! Stay frosty! So yeah, let's see. You shall go. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, you want me to check the build? It was this one, right? Yo, thank you so much for following Rosoku Dragon Lord. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome to the duel rooms. Yo, look at this pile. That's a pile. Three super poly makes sense. Thank you, Wooly. Thank you. See you next time then. Emergency call. I wonder if you actually managed to land the slash draw or not. Slash draw elemental hero. That's peak. But yeah, where's Chaz? Are we chancing it up next? 3 vanilla poly is brave. At least in a pile, it's usually alright. You don't blame Hero, but 3 vanilla poly feels bad. Hero does have dedicated polymerizations, so maybe those ones might be a little stronger now. Alright, Bub. Bub. I'm praying I don't break this time. Although at least my second duel had a good hand. It was just a good going first hand and not a good fighting setup punk hand. Yeah, you know, this is pretty good actually. That's pretty good. You feel like every fusion archetype should get their own branded fusion or broken contact fusion type extra deck monster? I guess it would make a lot of them more viable though, right? What do you think of the Lunalight fusion? Do you think it's good or does it need to be stronger? I wonder why Flint Krieger was sent to the graveyard. I was expecting the first effect to go off, not gonna lie. Branded Fusion's going to be it too soon. Yeah, I think it's the Albaz anime, to be honest. Alright, let's start hitting those effects. Doo. And you forget what the Lunalight cards did. You think you remember the fusion needed a bunch of materials though? Yeah, the nice thing is that the Lunalight fusion card really favors going second, because if opponent has an extra deck monster out, you can use monsters from within your deck for the fusion. Including within your extra deck, by the way, so you can start cheating some of them out. If life gives you brick, make brickade! Branded is pretty fun. I just think that not that many people like it for various reasons. But I feel like there are even more annoying decks than branded. Yeah, I think it's a bit like Shadow Fusion. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Link 4. You've seen people run Fallen of Albaz and Blue Eyes as of recent? Branded Blue Eyes, or I guess just the Fallen part. Maybe they're making the one with the dragon in it? The one that like hard counters Blue Eyes half the time. You have to get off right now, Shellheart. Didn't realize it was how late it was. I understand. Thanks for dropping in, though. Working a couple hours without a nap is crazy. Yeah, that does feel pretty bad. Alright, I might as well grab this too. It's not like Spring Girl is amazing in the graveyard or anything. Let's see. Yeah, good luck at work! I hate going to work when I'm super tired, it sucks. Okay. Makes sense. Sadly, I don't get to use the Coral Anemone effect anymore. They were using it as a way to fuse and make Mirror Jade the Searing Lubellion and the Albion. Yeah, when I think about it, there's a lot that you could steal off other people's boards to make it, so running some Fallen of Albaz might help. Yeah, the link is so flexible. Again, sometimes it feels a little too crazy. Work sleeping is overestimated. Guys, maybe we should sleep a bit more. Alright, which cards could I add back to the hand with that? You never ran Ice Barrier. Are they good? I actually think Ice Barrier is probably really strong in terms of water decks. And they are really floodgatey, so there's that part. Thank you so much for following today, Neotama. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome to the Duel Rooms, also known as the Brick Room. They can negate S-Poly. I think it's partially because of the Albaz requirement for certain fusion materials. Thank you for hydrating and wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, let's see. Hi, Scorching Falcon. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Although yesterday my throat really hurt, so I wasn't able to stream. But we're back! Hell yeah! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Pressstone was leaked, new water deck just dropped. Yeah, yo. You were happy to see Blue Eyes back in tier 1. He's your favorite card. I feel like right now, Dark Magician is in shambles. You don't see that many people stream this game recently? That's quite surprising. I feel like there's a pretty alright number of streamers doing it, but maybe it's also just the times when I check in. Okay, let's see. I might as well use Princess Dive here. I think it'd be for the best. Yeah, I don't know if it was ever tier 1 before. Although since I'm a newer player, I don't really keep track of like all the old metas either. You're more of a Dragon Maid fan? I'm playing a lot of water decks. I'm a water deck fan. Love me some water deck. Do 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 do. You just gotta play wait for 16 days. I see you are really planning for your waifu, and honestly, good for you. All waifus deserve dedication. Alright, what do I want to add to my hand? I need to focus. I need to I need to lock in. Okay, what's in your hand? I am curious. Oh no, right, Geki? Eh. By the time I build up, I don't think it's going to become a big issue anymore. Ooh. I kinda need a Sleepy Maiden. I am an expert house builder, okay? I'm a bricklayer. Okay, we're gonna try Wonder Heart today. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The only one for summon animation, which is still travesty. Also, fusion incoming if he gets another turn. Yeah, probably. Although I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a full beatdown. To be honest though, I'm not super worried, but I feel like maybe I should have brought out the one that negates spell cards. Ah well. At least she's Wonder Heart protected. Well, I did use Rince's Battle Ocean already. So yeah, probably not. You heard people use Synchro, Tricio, and Blue Eyes seem to get UR points for it. Some of the Tricios make for some really good jump scares. Sleepy Maiden Bully. She did her best. At least I'll be able to use her graveyard effect now. Do 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 do. Dramatic music for the fossil fusion. Drama. Hey, that's my Aqua Angel. I guess it's fair though, because she's not really about to do anything too crazy right now. Okay. What is this? Might as well. ERV, I'm taking custody of Aqua Angel. I really like that the middle column is such a good place to put Imperm, because so many people automatically put their spells in the middle column. This isn't like... this isn't even something like mean or bad. It happens to me too. Like, my brain subconsciously wants to put it in there. You know what I mean? My brain sees the middle and goes, this place is free real estate! And it ends up becoming very impermeable. So I've started trying to take advantage of that quirk and put the imperm in the middle to see if it works. True, imperm is scary for those reasons. This is also why I've started putting my spells off to the side. I'm trying to retrain my brain to avoid the middle. Just like I'm trying to train my brain that this is the safest corner for all monsters, and the important monsters should go here, because then something like animal jump scare might happen and you'll lose the duel. I don't know if I really need to build up anything here. You always put imperm in the extra monster column. They can negate pendulums. Scary, right? Yeah, I was thinking, wait, that's the exact amount. I can just attack. Zealantis is peak in water decks. Every water deck that has a point in time where it restricts to water in your turn needs Zealantis in it. But yeah, thank you for the duel, Chaz. Well, not Argo Mommy. This time it was Wonderheart taking the W. Yeah, the pendulum summon can still happen. But if the effect is really, really important for you, then it can really be painful. So a lot of people put their imperms in the pendulum columns. Although, really, a lot of the time people don't really use pendulum. I'm not completely sure if you're like being sarcastic or not, Lexilium, but I think I felt like it'd be easier to attack the normal monster. And well, not the normal monster, but the one that doesn't do scary things when sent to the graveyard. Alright, we're gonna watch Delta's replay now. First replay, please. Okay. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell the tone. But I felt like it was more leaning towards sincerity. So yeah, I guess it was the better thing to do. You didn't do your evil hero? You can if you'd like. Because the rock monster has battle damage protection. Yeah, I just went for the one that that saw the effects of before, and it didn't really have anything too scary looking. But I should probably be reading them more carefully. Alright. Bird versus Tier Lady. Who will win? I mean, clearly it's Bird, but... Burp Strunk. If you want to rejoin and fight with the evil heroes, I'm down for it. Let's go. Burp Strunk. Oh, Big Bird. Links is like a casino. Except it's rigged, and you're more likely to hit the jackpot super easily. Out to the hand! Not to the graveyard, which is where they would have the most benefits. Back to the hand! Oh no, they're trying to get started! Uh-oh! Coin toss? Okay, let's see. It gets flipped, but still goes off. Oh no! That wasn't a very good mill though. That helped a lot. Oh, get flipped! Get flipped! Ah, get flipped! Get flipped, get flipped, get flipped by the bat. I haven't seen the flipping bat before. You really hit the the 50-50 each time. What a luck sack. That's luck sacking right there. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. Maybe it's time for to make a dice jar deck next. Surprise gamble. The power of gambling defeat the meta. 99% of gamblers quit before they win the match. Alright, I think next up is Ghost, so... let's play with different funny deck. Oi, don't go ahead of me with the dice shit. With the jar deck modification. You feel like Buster Blader Lock is great right now? I do see some Blue Eyes Buster Blader variants, but not as many as Primite. Oh, you got a license for that gambling deck, mate. You got a license for that there, gotcha. Alright. It's truly Max over. Max over. Completely Max over. Alright, you get that card. It should be pinned unless it unpinned. It looks like it didn't unpin though. I don't use the room command. I use pins. Wait, I'll retype it real quick. Uh-oh, not you, it's not you, no. Are you serious? Real? It is so over. Look, Shiny Black Sea Squatter is a goat, okay? We do not slander the goat. The true sea. Okay, what are you tossing out? This is probably going to become some kind of full Azamina combo, isn't it? You call that natural selection? What are we selecting for? He belongs here. He belongs here with the girls. Azamina's fun. I use a deck with it. Are you serious? Why are we doing so many pivots here? That's scary. This is like the worst matchup for this deck too. It's truly Jover. I don't think I've ever beaten Mikanko with this deck before. Okay. No! No, I'm gonna have a nightmare! I'm gonna yank out! Look, I get that I have too few traps on the field. But I didn't start out with that many traps, okay? And if I tried the full combo, there would have been 5 billion maxi cards up there. Usually playing minimalistically is the answer. Don't forget I got maxi twice. I have maxi on the field right now. I'm just straight up being bullied. Infernoble really gets me in that whole Bocce the Rock twitching on the floor vibe. No! 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 Not the movie! No! Man. Do I play Breakout Trap Hole? I don't think so. Let's see, let's see. When the Link monster is Link summoned, destroy all monsters on the field that are not linked. I guess it could work. Although that might destroy anything that I have that's Xyz monsters too. Well, it's not affected by traps, so... It's also very specific, however. Do most Trap Tricks players use it? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen it used before. And I fought against a couple Trap Trickses. I really got baited with Mikanko like that, and also die of Battlestar, just for it to become the entire movie. The entire Isolde tragic drama. Too specific then? You played it in 2 years ago and destroyed your opponent's field when you were in the depths. It's because there are some decks that don't link summon that much. Well, I guess I could try it out. I'd have to see what I'd want to replace it in here with, though. Battle Cities 4-way duels peak cinema. You forgot how good this thing is? I love those early Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. It felt like the choreography was really on point. I don't have an elemental hero deck. I've never really been that interested in them. Maybe they need more cute fish girls. They need cute fish waifu. Nah, I don't play it. And I don't actually remember if I took a proper look at it before now. Although, even though a lot of trap pools are situational, that would probably be the most situational one. Although I guess I could see it being good with Rafflesia. Okay. At this point, it's pretty much Joe ever. I never recovered from this point in Infernoble. If you mean the Infernoble one, Waxilium, I think it's something that a ghost particularly likes to come up with. Kind of like how I have my one weird deck. I got that one weird deck too, that everyone is surprised even works slightly. But yeah, I hate that every single time I get jump scared into Infernoble, I'm never ready for getting jump scared. For some reason, I thought it was going to be an Azumina combination because of the Diabell Star. And I feel like that was just bait. But like, imagine being crazy enough to put Diabell Star into a fire deck. That's completely unhinged. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is game. Yeah, no. Although it discarded another Diabell Star. So I really thought it was going to be Azumina. I was bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Did I ever mention that your Infernoble decks are just so unhinged? I thought it was gonna be Mikanko and it ended up being the entire Infernoble combo. It's like my entire set of weaknesses were combined. A good game. Alright, next up is Witch Sea. This is probably going to be really, really hard. Last I remember, it was usually Tier Lament, Scary Pile. Maxi win is payback for the Fula win. Fula. Let's be fair though, Maxie is more evil than Fluala will ever be. Okay, I'm going second. This might be Joe ever. Well, at least I got something. I got something in the hand. Ta-da! Mr. Buggy! Yo, it's Destiny Hero! Hold up. Hey, that's a good top deck. I like that. Hi, Mike Helsing! I got booped. I got booped. You brick. Can we see your Chatrix deck after? Sure. If you drew that when I activated Arabesque, I would have lost the duel. Yeah, this is kind of why I pack heat with Retaliating Sea in here, because it's nasty work. Didn't know you had Retaliating Contact. I mostly play it in this deck. Because it's such a convenient summon for me as well with Xyz monsters. I'm like, yeah, how about I put this in here? How about I be evil? How about we get a little diabolical? Oh wait, I didn't notice the redeem. Okay. Which one is it? I'll do two of them. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And then a bonus one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's an exercise. Sneaky C is a crazy one, to be honest. I mean, I'm a little bit crazy already, to be fair. Hi, Chain Glitch. We're destroying Ragnarika Bloom. Alright. Dang! Saved by Magnamut. They still getting banished though. Does he get to go back from there? Well, I guess he doesn't because he's not in the graveyard anymore. Do 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 do. I even have a trap in the graveyard. I do not. I don't. I don't. Yeah, he doesn't get to come back anymore. Sad DP noises. I'm gonna leave it be right now. Okay. We're sending Magnum up for Luvalian. At least it's not the one that would send one of my cards to the graveyard. It's a hybrid deck, so I have to trim some of the different Traptrix cards out of it to make room for my other extra deck. I used to play Kularia, but I didn't use it enough to justify it, and I wanted to put other things in my extra. Rika is amazing! This fixes so much. Yeah, I see what you're going for. It is until the next turn, though. Oh, bye, Sarah. I miss you. Your Exo Sister's almost complete? Your Exo Sister deck? Ooh. I'm still sad about my Ragnarok and Bloom, not gonna lie. I miss that card. Do I even have a Dark Monster? I guess it's for the Send the Graveyard. Thank you so much for following today, Ryujion. Welcome to the Duel Rooms! And I appreciate you becoming Pokepal. Hooray! Got Duel Robes. Hey, thank you as well, Blitz. I appreciate your follow a lot too. 2 for 1 combo, yay! I was going to make IP until I remembered this deck was a year old, so I didn't put SP yet. Oopsie. Hi, Autumn. When we forgo SP, although I just don't use it. Well, at least that's okay. That's fine. I love how the Bestials can just chain summon like this. It's honestly pretty funny. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's DPE. Probably just gonna bring out another Pudica immediately. I mean, not Pudica, Sarah. I'm bringing out Sarah again. much for following, Duelist Niligo. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Alright, there goes other Sarah. That's okay though. Do 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 do. That's all right. We're gonna make a plant. I was expecting that to happen. At least if it's negated. Oh, it still gets to go up next turn. That sucks. But at least it's going to be my problem later. Alright, what do you mean by rules? You mean like ban list? I don't really have a ban list. There are certain decks I don't like, but I don't really want to prevent you from playing them because then I could learn how to defeat them better. So that's my opinion on it. Welcome, Bob. I'm Vengeance Darkblood. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following as well. I didn't even know I had that kind of energy, though. Alright, the cool part is that I have another one of these. Because I used to have a big problem with having those banished and yeeted. You could theoretically stun lock me with Dinomorphia, yeah. Would I like it? Probably not, but you could do it. Do I want to hit this one? I guess it technically is like a speedier Link summon, so... I would be down to trying it. I'd be down to try to take it on. Alright, I'm thinking if I want to bring out Sarah outright right now. This deck is based? I'm glad you think it's based, Nihiligo. I'm trying to see if I can get into game. Okay. I might have game. Alright, we got game. We math the math! Mathematics! Mathing math! Math! Increase our 1,000 saves us! Hey, it's a legitimate strategy. It's a legitimate OTK strategy for trap tricks, okay? It's legit! I'm glad you like trap tricks. This is one of my favorite decks to play too. Okay, our next duelist is You Are Dragon Overlord. Yeah, honestly, I know that we say the ashing thing on Branded Fusion doesn't work anymore, but it's going to lock you and you can't really use it again either. And who says Polka can't do math? I say it all the time because I'm bad at math. And also reading. My literacy rate is low. Yeah. It's your Dragon Overlord's turn. I did have a lot of fun with that last duel though. Thank you for joining as well, Ryuji. To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read sometimes. Yeah, I got a brand new epic replay just because somebody didn't read. We're not beating the allegations. Okay, Overlord, let's go! We might not be beating the allegations sometimes, guys. Yay! Pooping my snoot, thank you! My snoot has been booped. Ooh, full trap tricks field. Let's go. Oh no, my hand is so funny right now. This is so funny. No, we can't read allegations. I'm pretty sure this is where miscellaneous. Oh no. There's already miscellaneous. I do have a Discord actually, yeah. Damn it. I was really hoping that there wouldn't be miscellaneous in hand already. That hurts. Wiggle, 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 pop the thing! Hope you're ready to see a lot of royals. Uh-oh, we might be getting a competition with Dino Daddy over here on the fancier dinos. Oh, let's do a posture check. Stretch. And sit up. No gamer back. Overlord might play a spell. True. I don't think that dinosaurs rely heavily on spells to summon from. I guess it would be... I guess that might count, though. Pop the baby some more! Popping the baby! Hi, Frogga! People happy! My throat's feeling a bit better today, in case anyone might be wondering. Although I'm still eating cough drops every once in a while. Uh-oh! Evil Czar! Wait, what? I'm this slower too? Yo, that's mean. That's mean! I don't even have anything in the graveyard to activate right now. Do I have a syrup? Nah, I don't have one. I think it's also just mostly some kind of throat fatigue. Was this really necessary? That's mean! That's like my entire thing right there. I don't think any of the Chachik's monsters can beat up over them. Beat on over Lars. Not that I can even bring out C anyhow. It's probably Jelliver. When I think about it, this is not working. My favorite brick is this card. This is my favorite brick. There's like not even the point of bringing out Sarah because I'm just making things even worse. Pop the baby! They can win you duels, but if you get them turn 1, there's like a 50-50 chance that it's just going to contribute to your brick being worse. We're popping the baby this time. I got nothing to lose. We might as well just start retaliating. My man's getting sent to the sad zone. I like how this is technically not once per turn, though. Like, that's kind of crazy. I literally have no reason not to be doing this. Let's do it again. Ah! Another evil czar in the game. Isn't there enough attack right now? I feel like there's more than enough attack to take me out. You can just beat me up, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have a bit of a queue, so knowing I'm going to take that gigantic L anyhow, I think it's fine to just say, yeah, it's over. Level 120 Vitrium dancers have been slain. Oh, are those like those a special mini boss one? Also, it's your turn, Samaterasu. Let me know if anyone would like to do a free replay instead of a duel as well. I'm cool with that. Had the grappling. The scrungly. The world bosses that one-shot level 90 full builds sometimes. They pretty much exist to use food buffs for. Although it still requires some careful dodging. Yeah, you can fight them at level 70. I used to fight them at like the level 60, 70 range too. At some point the level just stops mattering if you're kind of alright enough at the game. I just add food buffs because then I don't have a reason to use food buffs and it's just more convenient. Like, when else am I gonna use food buffs if not for boss fights? I don't mind watching it, but I only watch it during the duel queue if that's what the duelist would prefer. Or through points. Because I have the point option on right now too. I believe Zamatarasu said they will be coming. Food for when you're hungry. Give me the polka eats. Okay, let's see. Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah, oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is my current deck list. Sometimes I tweak it, but it usually stays pretty similar to this. Thank you for the posture check. Sometimes I've even tried other Chatrix monsters, but usually I kind of don't end up liking them as much. Time to go back to eating Dino Nuggies. I miss the Dino Nuggie. 50 cards, yeah. Although I run a couple decks at 50 cards and they tend to be alright. Usually the worst breaks for me are like too many hand trap breaks, even though I only run them at 2 most of the time, or too many trap bricks. It's fine if you play live twins. No, we keep swapping tables. There we go. I guess it's because this one is more of a combo-oriented trap tricks deck. So adding in too many cards with too many trap cards would make it harder for me to get my starters. Okay. I have a dream. This would have been really good going first though. Oh, it's DDD. Uh-oh. They usually give me some trouble. I feel like it might need the dark contract. I say as I probably play into a major mistake. You always run your all reliable hybrid deck for higher superlies. That's fine. You can play extremely meta deck and I would still duel it. But my win rate is probably not going to be as good. Okay. Hello, Phoenix. No. Wait, does he get to place monsters in the pendulum zone anymore? I guess not. Oh, I'm also a White Forest Azamina player. Okay, Deus Machinax. Is this for... Yeah, this is for monster card. Okay. No, I like White Forest Azamina. I don't know if I sounded like I didn't, but I'm a player of it with and without Fiendsmith. I got like 3 variants of White Forest. I'm a fan. Loki pull protection. Oh no, not the infirm. Well, at least this one goes off. Alright, I gotta be sure I don't put it in the imperm column. That would be very, very bad. Alright, I didn't banish a card yet, I just realized that. Nor did I normal summon, however. Imperm column. It's from the infinite impermanence trap, and if you put any spell or trap cards in it, they're negated on both sides. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna banish these two. Probably the Dark Contract and... I might actually just go into Stack Sovereign. I feel like it might be the better option here. Not always, not usually, but sometimes it is. Because I don't think DDD summons from the hand that much. Although, you know what? More damage. Not a ton more damage, but it's more damage. So yeah, this is why there maybe not as many traps and or trap chicks monsters. It is kind of half a deck shared with Ragnarika, so really? I don't really think it was that much more damage though. Sometimes I am not always that amazing at calculating when to do the punching part. But yeah, we're not beating the bad at math allegations. You misplayed early. I guess I also misplayed too, so that's big oopsie. Imagine being able to do math. I should probably use the feature to check more often at the very minimum. But I didn't realize this happens a lot, mostly if I trap trick stack. It exposes my weak point. Numbers! Generally, numbers are weaker for me than actually learning how to read. Alright, your turn, please. Are you ready? I will try to learn to check number more often. I usually use my middle mouse button, but a lot of the time I get this impression that it's not enough damage. So I end up not using it enough. Oh, it's one of those hits. At least I do have something to get out of here with. Hello, Pixelia. Hello. Okay. We're making it out of here. We're making it out of here with this one. I think Valence is cool, so you should totally go for it. Alright, I feel like my sound effects might be need to be a little bit louder. sucks that they feel the need to add in all those basic stun cards to something cool like Phalanx, just because it's harder to play than most decks. I find that really unfortunate when that happens. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaz! Do 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 do. I don't even think oh, I did normal, never mind. I forgot about the blossom for a minute there. Yeah, I know they're meta, but I don't necessarily really chase meta. I might try to learn how to play Malice though. It seems like it could be really interesting. I put your volume lower and now you want to... I only increased the volume of Master Duel sound effects, to be fair. I didn't really raise the master volume on anything else. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I don't necessarily care if a deck is meta if I want to play it. But I did see the art of Malice, and it looks like the kind of art I'd like, so I'd be down to try it. Bring back treatments? I don't know if I get it. Oh, tier elements. Okay. You mean like the field spell? I wonder if tier elements would immediately shoot back into tier 0 if they got completely unlimited though. I feel like they genuinely might. All of the decks I like to play are full of URs. It won't be any different than usual. What, Prutax? Not only that, but Metal Waifu tax. That's like times 3 the amount of taxation. Everything is UR. Oh, nah, that's not gonna save you. Demonic taxation. Wow, we're really banishing my graveyard right now. When these nuts. I'm sorry. For when these nuts. I'm not the only one, I'm glad. Flow on these nuts. Flow on these. I share Tanuki brain cell. Yeah, there's only one in here and it can't math. Hi, Easy Bees. really hope that your math brain cell is a little better than my math brain cell. Otherwise, it might be Jilver. You want totally unbanned so bad? Yeah, we can't handle his true power. You wish they'd made a duel room with the event duels of random things? Oh, you mean Dice Rally? Well, without a board, it's probably really hard to implement that. Because then the game would have to make up boards and stuff for the duel room. And I don't know how that would work, unless it would just be an invisible effect roulette. But that's kind of difficult as well, isn't it? Would that turn Yu-Gi-Oh into a party game? Party game Yu-Gi-Oh? You can't help but think of the SMB 3 8-bit Tanuki sound whenever I do it. Yes, yes, Wiggle's powerful! I think what we mean is having like things like the half LP effect, or to get an extra card effect, or a random monster on board effect. And all of that would be kind of difficult to implement in duel rooms, maybe. It would be really fun though. Yu-Gi-Oh! The next Mario Party. The next Salt Party. Jaden and Duel Links is super cracked. And like every single time there's an update, you tend to make them more cracked somehow. Is it weird that I'm kind of worried about this? I'm pretty sure that was a normal set too. We're gonna bring up Purika anyway. Yeah, it's a normal set. Okay, nah. I'm gonna have to get rid of the bug man. Why am I even panicking so much? What if it's Dice Jar though? It could be Dice Jar. Imagine if it's a Cyber Jar. Exactly. It's probably Cyber Jar. I will blink 1 minute and then it'll become Cyber Jar. Man-eater bug. See, you get it. We're gonna have to take the precaution. It's probably not going to be any of those things, and this is gonna be like an extreme waste of materials, but at least I still have Ragnarok of Bloom to do this with. It's Kaiba Man! Kaiba Man is getting eaten. No, Kaiba! Okay, I'm pretty... Yep. You only get cooked by boomer cards, magic cylinder, mirroring. I know it's not a big deal, but what if it's Cyber Jar? You don't know, it could be Cyber Jar. I got mirror forced earlier, anything is possible. Alright, what are we returning? How about Diana? Does Drill Beam the Mirror Force silly? I don't have Drill Beam! You probably ate his children. Look, okay, they're just... he's just having a break with Pingwicula. Nothing bad ever happens. Trust me, nothing bad happens. Not playing Drill Beam, everyone on oh. I don't even have Drill Beam made. I'm a fraud. I have no Primite Drill Beam. I am drillless. Drillless! Drillless maiden. Thank you for the duel again, face! Shooting star negates are so crazy, and it's insane to think that Crimson Dragon was made just to make them more busted. Alright, next up is Onyx. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go. Simply play Cypher from Crimson Dragon and your team will never die. Time for this shit ass to make a repeat appearance. Hi, Big Baron. How? I'm doing good. And we're having lots and lots of duels today. Is this going to be the People's Revolution? The Primite Revolution? That would be so funny. Now I feel like I should have gone goofier though. I don't have any super shitpost decks. Oh man. Leave my Q alone, I'm trying my best. Alright. We're putting her out. This way I can trap card grab. Cat's favorite words: jingle jingle, viewer duels, jingle jingle. Oh, we love viewer duels here. Viewer duels are beautiful. This still might be my favorite royal rare. The Q is viewer duels, but it stacks up a little bit. Right? I really like their art style. They're just adorable, okay? They've done nothing wrong in their lives. These are pure and innocent maidens. Wait, we don't run bottomless? I run the trap holes that I like to run. Bean soup cooking time? I mean... How kind of depends though. Dang, we're really getting bullied out here. Do you think Sky Strikers is the strongest girl deck right now? The build has girls in it, so I guess maybe it's that one. Then again, I guess by that logic, Lacrima existing in Beansmith would be the strongest girl deck. Sky Strikers is all girls. It's all of 2 girls. And they're mechas. I probably did that too early, but eh. Misplayed there, but thank you for dueling again, Onyx. Thank you. I'm guessing the peasants couldn't have the revolution against the Trap Tricks girls this time, unless it might be a different deck. You can duel me if you don't mind joining the queue. Light Dragon, also hello. Shall we head to the next duelist? That would be Waxilium Ladrian. It's your turn, Waxilium. Would you like to duel? Let's play something a bit funny. Let's play my pile. The queue right now is at 14. Your turn, Waxilium. Let's go dueling. Let's go dueling. Also, hello, welcome Spartan Shielder. I appreciate it very much that you're following. Thanks for coming in my Poke Pal. That's what you get for losing coin toss. Yeah, if I lose a coin toss on that deck, it's pretty much over too. It's pretty much over. I get it. Waxilium, it's your turn. You're gonna grab lunch. Nah, it's fine. It might take a while. There's only one of me. How can I make even more polkas to play duel simultaneously? Yeah, I don't really want to take song requests right now. I'm pretty good on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Music grind set. Alright, it's Chaz Johnson here. Chaz! You're not upset, you're just hungry? Nah, I didn't think so, but it's probably fine to grab lunch. Although, if I do get to your spot and you're not here after I call a couple times, I may have to skip. Alright, Bob. I just want to double check because sometimes I can get my names mixed up easily and it might be bad in some cases. Alright, we're going to be fighting Chaz instead then. Also, occasionally the line might jump ahead a lot if there are several people in a row that aren't present. So it might be good to keep it in mind. But hi, Mr. Turtles! Okay. This is actually pretty good hand. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm probably gonna end up putting a second brand infusion at this time. Dark brand infusion. It's good, but in this deck it can work pretty weirdly. Like right this turn I probably won't be using it. But I might if I get stopped in my tracks. Do 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 do. Now that I think about it, I probably should have gone with Astelar. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, let's go with this one. For now. Every day we shuffle. We shuffle card. Yeah, this was. Oh, I probably should have done it for Rusia first. Oh well. Yo, look at the Cyber Jar! Look at the Cyber Jar! I told you guys. I told you I might get Cyber Jarred. You didn't believe me, but I was about to get Cyber Jarred. Oh, does Ryuji need a skip? You can also type in exclamation mark leave as well. That just removes you from the queue. Nah, that's Cyber Jar though. That's Cyber Jar evil. It's diabolical. We're picking that back up. Do 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 do. Now that I think about it, I don't really need the secret anymore, don't I? We're throwing that to the graveyard. I'm cooking something. You just threw Cyberjar into the deck. How does it feel to have it blown up? I'm out of space. Damn. Alright. I have mapped. Thanks for joining, Baron. Welcome into Pokecard. Thank you for doing me though. This one is kind of my experimental Light Forest deck, so it's not as crazy as some Light Forests. I can't really jump around in the queue, but I do run these duel days every week. If you'd like to make it in for that one as well, and more of them, of course. Every weekend's a duel day. Am I a furry? You mean like a species-wise, or just like in terms of the fandom? I'm furry, not a furry. Yes, exactly. This distinction is important. Yeah, I do it on the same day, too. Sometimes I move it around in case I'm not able to make it on Sunday evening, but usually I'm able to. Every week's a duel day. You play Lunalite, so you're both furry and a furry? I mean, I guess you got me there. I think Lunalites are awesome cards, though. Ooh, it's Labyrinth Wall. I got such a goated going second hand, though. Okay. Gate Guardian deck. What? Waifu? It might be important, actually. Damn, someone's a Lunalite hater. Okay, but playing decks that are difficult to make work is honestly really cool. And I have a lot of respect for it, because when they win, it feels so much more exciting. Alright, Card of Fate! Card of Fate! Dot 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 dot! Do, 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 do. Card of Fate. That's solemn warning. Okay, okay. Yo, let's go, dude. We're so cooking. I haven't played it myself, so I always end up just being the one that submits a card in there. I think it samples some randomly, as well as the one that you add. Do, 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 do. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, monsters cannot attack the turn they are summoned. That's fine, though. Clem is just there to do Clem things. Alright, well, I didn't have any other option there. And I don't think DRNM would have done more here either. So we're just gonna be fine. Yeah, do you have a problem with my deck build? Because I love my deck build, it's beautiful. My deck build is peak. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, so what's gonna happen next then? Oh, alright! This one might actually be a bit of an issue. That is gonna drill my life points. Half my opponent's LP. Wow! Yeah, that's probably it then. You know what? I respect that. I respect that you also knew to take out Toy Box. A lot of people don't take Toy Box very seriously. But it's important. It's important to take it seriously. Because if you had left it there, I probably would have managed to get through there. So yeah, nice. Nice duel. Thank you for dueling me, Delta. Okay, I think next up is Ghost. Although, they are at a table. Are you ready to play again, Ghost? Draw of Fate saved you? Yeah, pretty much did. I think that if I baited with DRNM, it might have worked out, but that would have involved picking the bait. I don't think you would have. Oh no, it's the Dark World deck! No, I have nightmares. I'm gonna go Polka the Rock again. No, You were saving for Branded Spell or Diabell? Honestly, hitting Diabell Star in this deck does almost nothing. I can usually just play her as bait. It's just not that important. Alright, this time I'm going to be using Astellar for realsies. Ecclesia. Kinda missed out on the toy tank, but I guess it's not the biggest deal. 'Cause I really needed that tuner. And I was also fishing for negates. Imagine if it bites me in the ass soon, though. That would be funny. Yeah, probably Scorch here. It was the one you tried to get off of Draw of Fate? Yo, literally got blessed by Heart of the Cards there. The Heart of the Guards is happy with you. Fluffy! Heart of the Guards! The cards! The cards! Okay. Everything's going smoothly so far. Too smoothly. It's suspicious. But I will keep going. Mr. Dark Brandon? Oh, for some reason, it was like partially through there. I want to listen to it a little bit more though. You can sit there. You can be the cornerstone of my evil, diabolical plan of evilness. Evilness. I'm so evil. Oh. Yeah, you can summon Dragoon of Mud Dragon. Although he doesn't get the destruction effect. Do 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 do. Let's do the shuffle. Do I want to off of Iris? You know what? Let's do it. I mean, I don't have Chaos Angel on here. I could have pivoted into Chaos Angel though. But usually with Diabell, if I worry about a Raigeki or something, I just use her to summon. I like to call these the team captains. Do 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 do. Am I going to regret doing that? Maybe. Your favorite Somalian food content creator? Hell yeah! I'm just gonna let it play out, regretfully. Oh, that's the Bigfoot. Alright, you're making me do it. Although, you know what? I probably should have just done the summon and then bring her out later, but yeah, that was just kind of me forgetting for a minute what Susurus does and confusing it for another card. So yeah, sometimes I'm big dumb. We make up the Bigfoot. Alright, what's going on here? I think that was from the end. Why can't I activate Droll Cockbird? I'm not completely sure, to be honest. I really thought I would be able to. Saved what for Grapha Fusion? Oh, now this gets to activate. That's funny. Oh no, the Dark World! The Dark World moment. Oh no! Dark World Sag. When the world is dark. Although I guess she'll be a little bit sad too, because she can't hit Dragoon. Oh dang, she still pops off. Hi, Arm! Alright, I'm learning a lot right now. Yeah, apparently it doesn't get negated either. This is because it's like non-targeting, right? Woman jump scare. Oh yeah, they have to target the card, that's why. I feel like it's White Woman that negated Dragoon, no? To target this card. Wait. Unless they target this card, can she be destroyed? Alright, we're still cooking. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. It's all Daisho Blue. No one in activate new people. I mean, that would probably work. Although I guess if I don't special summon anymore, it wouldn't happen. We're cooking! Ah! Dark World movie today. You know, it's partially because of Ghost's advice that I just started running Stinky Drone Lockbird and everything, so this is like inventing your own downfall for Dark World. Oops. But I do appreciate the duel there. You don't need a tuner to summon Chaos Angel. One of its effects is that it can be summoned by treating a non-tuner as a tuner. Could have played through everything else, but Droll cooked you. Yeah, I know Droll cooks. I know Droll ruins Dark World's plans. I know it does. I was so lucky that I got it. Hi, Trapinch. Hello. Okay, next up is Lantier. Yeah, Chaos Angel's kinda nasty. He does nasty things. He's probably the generic that I abuse the most. I run 2 of them, but I guess that still makes you sick to your stomach in a way. Because there's a 60 card pile, and I can't search it. Yeah, Shuffler just loves me, okay? The Shuffler loves me until it stops loving me. And then I'm left in a cold, warmthless place. Full of pain and suffering. Two is understandable. I can accept that. If it was 1, I would have been salty. Yeah, no, I run it at 2. I guess it's fine then. But the odds are not that busted. They're just slightly busted. Can I imperm this? Oh no, threatening roar! I can't do anything about that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody! I'm getting Time Lorded. Fine. I will cap off this chain, okay? We're gonna cap this chain up right now. Let's see. I'm gonna wait on this a little bit, actually. Not Time Lords! Not again! Alright, time to keep cooking. You know what? Toy Soldier, I prefer being on there. Wherever the flop gates are. Do-do-do-do. I'm probably gonna have to do it like that. Okay, what else is in here? Alright, anything else I want to do? That's probably fine. If only I had Pep. I don't really like putting in too many monsters like that. I tend to prefer to put in as many from the archetype that I think that could work as possible. I guess you could shuffle that. Is that like a crazy bunny? Crazy knife bunny? Stabbing bunny? Oh, it's not that it wouldn't work, it's that I don't really want to use it. It's not that interesting to me. Okay, we're bringing out another this toy soldier from before. Currently thinking what I want to do with this. Works during main phase. Otherwise, I probably would have dropped it later. Too bad this part is like just slightly too slow. Oh. I would have to double check if I could work Dark Matter Dragon into anything that I would play. Isn't that like the one that's good at Kashtira, or am I getting it wrong? Okay, we're gonna move these cards around, and this is the evil, nasty thing I wanted to grab. Thanks for lurking, Chaptridge! It works with dragons. I don't really have... Oh, I guess... I guess if I make a branded deck, then maybe. Really depends on if I could make it work or not. You think it's going to be released from ban list though? Nice! This is perfect! I can punch this one! I guess it's going to tribute itself anyway. Although, is there really that much of a difference? No, not another one. Do, 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 do. I don't think it works like that, right? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I just wanted to see it though. I need to see it to believe it sometimes when it comes to interactions. Bye, Toy Box, I love you. Alright, is it time for Brandon? I think it's time for Brandon. I guess I might as well send this to. Do, do, do. It's not really a lot of toy boxes as much as it's the same toy box getting shuffled around. I kinda don't need this Nibiru. The problem is that I forgot that I linked summon to make room for this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think I can use a fire monster. Yeah, probably not. At least I got a big rock. I don't really need the big rock though, that's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hello, Retreat. Oh no, I'm not allowed to bring out this thing I wanted to bring out. I think I don't. Yeah, I don't have the right synchro number. Sad. I was going to use this one. Yes, I guess I just don't have the right synchro number. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I can make something else by putting her away. I forgot about that. I forgot! Yeah, nah. I forgot! I'm having a Time Lorded moment. How do I mess? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Pretty sure none of them get destroyed by anything. Yo, that's a lot of cards. Okay. Are we problem solving? I think we're about to problem solve thanks to this draw. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, when the whole banished dragon thing got its effect explained, I kind of understand why it's never coming off unless it's errata. I kind of get it now. Brandy fusion. You lost from your whole deck running out? Oh, that must have been just as planned. That's the one thing about Maxi that makes it weaker than Molcharmy. It's so much easier to get decked out. Molcharmy gives you a nice sweet spot of not too many cards. Oh, wait, am I getting my Forbidden Droplet negated? I guess not. I guess we're doing this then. FS Control or FS Snake Eater? Isn't FS Control considered better right now? I'm going to be a little spiteful like that. And I'm just gonna pop the tails right now. I feel like at this one I can kind of just wait. I can wait on it if I want. To be fair, like, all the damage is just from from having it inflicted to myself. Hey, what else is going to happen here? Are we going to be done? I think we're going to be done from here on out. Another one! Let's go! Let's go! Might as well just set banishment. Okay. Where did they just keep popping out from? They're like, it's like playing whack-a-mole with these guys. Fly Tanuki? I just have a lot of affinity towards them. And also I feel like they're kind of more of an unusual choice. Lantier surviving this log has a lot of respect for Time Lords. To be fair, this deck is a little scuffed. This could have probably been fixed ages ago if I ran SB Little Knight. I wonder if I flip it over? Nah, because then it still flips though. Flipping it over won't really help, will it? Sadly, only during the opponent's turn. Otherwise, this would be really good right now. Hey, what's in my graveyard? It's not Pokemon music though. This is Leo and Luna's theme from Duel Links. What's the current song's name? Leo Luna's Duel Links theme. That's what it's called. Honestly, right now, I don't think I can do anything. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to break out of here eventually. Alright, I mean, at least Time Maiden is still cooked right now. We're doing this some more. Get me out! We're really in that standoff. The deadlock! Are we free? If it's another threatening roar, I might cry. I guess it's not a threatening roar though. We're free from the time paradox! Let's go! But thanks for the duel, that ended up being pretty funny, but boy was that long. That was pretty long. Thank you for the duel, Antier. We're free from Time Lord. Alright. Next up should be Wolf Jobs. No, I don't want to see any more threatening roar. Please, no. Roar. That was all one duel, yeah. Roar. Okay, pretty good hand, honestly. You could stall for one more turn if you special summon Time Maiden instead of normal summoning. Please don't stall anymore. Alright, so this is White Forest deck as well then. Which one did you add? You added Alzat. Makes sense. You went and cooked and cleaned and did laundry, found a girl, married him, had 2 children, bought a house, retired, and some grandchildren. All in the time of that match. Alright, I'm not getting Fuwawa. There's no Fuwawa. It's just moral support and called by Eater. The certified called by consumer. Yeah, nah. Okay. I guess we're going to be adding Primera then. Interesting, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, guessing we're going to do full White Forest combo here then. Although it might be a little bit hard off of just Elza. Does she even have anything to send at this point? Does she send the field spell? I guess she can send a field spell. Oh, yep, she's sending it. We're really rearranging everything on here. For following today, A5689S8. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. I'm also waiting for the next White Forest support cards to arrive. I'm pretty excited about them. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Going right for Diavel, I'm guessing. Yep, there she is. Field spell level 8 Diabells, good Diabell spell traps. I like some of them. I like some of the White Forest spells and traps, but yeah, not all of them are crazy. This song fits oddly well for Wolf Jones' side. That's kind of also why I picked it. Do 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 do. No, it's not an automatic playlist. I just kind of pick whatever is in my recommended that feels like it suits the mood. No, I could go directly into something here. Okay, what do I have banished? Alright, that's what's banished. Synchro monsters control are unaffected by monster effects activated by the opponent. Yeah, I feel like this might just be better off going into that automatically. Because I'm pretty sure it's an active effect, so it might be fine. Using Structure Check is coming out in 4 months? Yo! Yeah, let's go. I wonder what it's going to include. Alright, I don't really mind the LZ returning the hand all that much. Alright, I guess this would be what I would want to go into next. Honestly, I don't really care if that gets negated. It doesn't seem like it will be, though. Everything is looking pretty good for me so far. I was a little bit worried, but I feel like I made the right play. Instead of trying to go for Albez, this feels better. It might be cooking time! It might be cooking! Yeah! Thank you for the hydration. I feel like if some toy company got serious with it, they could probably make a functioning dual disc. But that would involve Konami. Konami doesn't like fun. Yeah, thank you, Resident Chef. I hydrated, posture check, and wiggled. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Oh, on pause. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta commit to it now, though. No, thank you! Thank you for using some points to make me wiggle, 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 wiggle. We love doing the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle. Hi, Galaxy. It's time to duel. Oh, thank you so much for following today, Rat Reet. I appreciate it very much, so thank you. Okay. No, I kind of wish I'd taken out the other one now, but it still might be doable. You're building the generator deck from the dice rally? Yo, did you really enjoy it that much? Alright, they're probably going to get some protection now. From off of Silvera being in the graveyard. There we go. Oh, in this case, it kind of actually plays out in my favor. Because now I'm able to get my own Sylvie. And it's going to hurt even more in defense position. Honestly, maybe it would have been... Yeah, I don't think it would have been possible to avoid having that happen. Charles, thanks for playing! What did you think? I think I did pretty well. You also like Dual Triangle too? Neotama? I actually kind of liked it, but in some ways Dice Rally was way more fun for me. Then again, I'm a random effects lover, so... I just wish Dice Rally had more restrictions so it was less sweaty. That way I could have enjoyed all the random cards a bit more. Alright, next up is Wood's turn. I'm thinking if I want to change decks yet or not. I'll go with it at least another time. I feel like the music is just a little bit too loud. Your blood boils for duels like this? I'm glad that you thought it was a good duel. We did have some back and forth to it, so it's not like it's one-sided either. I was kind of thinking how to approach the standoff, but I figured that the best thing to go for would be something that might not get flipped, so I was curious how that would work. And it seemed to work pretty well there. Hi, Sally, sir! You won't cheat, but you will talk smack? Okay. I did have to normal summon. In this case, in this very particular instance, this might be for the best. Do 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 do. I think it can be any synchro summon, so... You'll give me a Light Force Azumina Pinsut next time? I guess I'll probably bring my own then, we can mirror. Might as well do Magnum now, because then I can get another Bestial at the end. Okay. Looks good. Hopefully I will get a good card from here. No, that was the card I was going to grab! Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay. Are you JK? Please? What a draw! I know, right? Thank you for the stretch check. Don't you just love drawing into the targets in a pile? And it's a pile too? Like, come on. Hi, Nick. We're doing pretty good. Hello. Alright. Might as well pop this right now. Azurine is fucked, so... doesn't matter. How was the dueling? I just won a duel and it was pretty close feeling, so I was happy about that. Oh no! The sets! That might not be good. That's a lot of sets though. Actually, if you summon the statue, it gets destroyed because it's still treated as a trap card. It does. It does get treated. This card is also still a trap. So it actually doesn't work like that, Mr. Turtles. It gets blown up anyway. I've done it before. It's not like traps that dodge. It just makes you sad. So yeah. It sadly doesn't work that way. Actually, I don't think Azurine is old, is it? Some of them are just kind of treated like that anyway, because then they'd be really busted. Maybe Azurine is older than I think it is, though. Okay, what does this do? I guess it's only on the other main phase. My favorite archetype, I guess I have the most fun of either Tratrix or White Forest. I really like White Forest for all the different varieties you can make with it, especially. But I also really like trap cards. My least favorite archetype is Inferno Bowl. I don't think I'm going to be able to OTK here, so... Thank you for the Hydra. Yeah, Azurine isn't that old then, right? Also, I appreciate the Duel Wolf Jones. I'll see you another time then. Thanks for coming by. Opinions on Kashtira? I don't know why, but the way that they like go over all of my deck and it feels dirty makes me really annoyed. I don't like them very much. And Arise Heart is stinky doo-doo. Kinda like Tenpai. Oh shit! That's Chaos Angle. Getting Magic Cylinder. That's pretty painful. Could be worse though, I guess. I do not like Kashtiras very much, and I hate Unicorn. If I see Unicorn, he eats a hand trap. I really like when Kashtira fizzles out and I beat it up though. But it will never supplant the hatred I have for Inferno Bowl. Also, like, this might be kind of controversial, but I kind of think Kashtira cards are ugly. So it doesn't help that when I see them, I just think that they're the most garish things I've laid my eyes upon. I don't even want to put my eyeball on it. I'm like, nah, get it. It's ugly. It's ugly. No, they don't. They're an eyesore. They're an eyesore. I don't really like the Tear Lament style either. I don't know what it is, but they all kind of look lumpy. They look lumpy. Scareclaw exists for that category. He's not really cool though either. What's up with his like weird abs? Thank you for the 12 words. I'm sorry that I had to deny your god cards. But I do appreciate the duel though. Okay, next up should be Witchy again. I don't really like the Visas lore archetypes, to be honest. Yeah, hi Inner. I'm sorry. I'm dropping my hot take. You did ask me for my hot take though. I don't have anything against the lore. I kind of need to learn about it more, but it's more like I don't like the art style. The lore's probably pretty good, but I kind of wish that there was a different art style for them. I need to watch lore videos eventually. But then again, if I wait long enough, won't Master Duel just teach me? I don't like their color palette at all, though. I just don't. Okay. You know what? We're gonna leave it like that. World Chalice... I don't have anything against the lore when it comes to those guys. I just don't like how they look. I need to watch the Branded movie. I'm expecting to be Max Seed, to be honest. That's why I didn't hit the Perulia. But yeah, I watched a big video on the World Legacy lore and all of that was really cool. Okay. You know, I wonder if I should be regretting letting the Perulia pass through now that I think about it. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I was thinking with my other deck, my other White Forest Brandon deck, and not with my Azamina deck. Hi, Mano, how's it going? I'm getting Perulia'd. And that makes me a little stressed. I realized that maybe I should have hit that. Sometimes I'm a little silly. Not Whoa though. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, there's so many more cards though. Okay, I thought I was going to get Max Seed right after, alright? I thought it was bait. I thought it was bait Laxilium. Don't you know how awful it feels to hit a Molt Charmy and then you get the Max Seed right after and you want to give up on life? That's how I feel. That's how I often feel. I really thought I was gonna get it. So please no bully. No, what do you mean no? That's a perfect rational fear. I have an Fiendsmith in version and Fiendsmith out version. This is the non-Fiendsmith version. But I've seen it, however. I've seen it though. That's why I have one fear. Also, I had to hit the Ash Blossom. Because then I wouldn't even be here in the first place. Skill issue? Bro, brother. You're a skill issue. You didn't force your opponent to brick harder. But then I would have just literally have like what? What did I have? I would have had almost nothing. You forced them to do what they do best, brick. They don't brick as much anymore, though. They got a little bit better. I don't think I'm gonna do anything from here. Well, I mean, it really doesn't bother them to be in attack position. If anything, it's just going to be convenient for me if they get destroyed. If they get punched, it's not a big deal. Do 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 do. You can rejoin the queue, however. I actually encourage it. The only issue is that you're gonna have to wait again. And do Lightning Storm? That's what Azamina and defense is for. Stink. Oh, Stinky! Partsmith! Oh, it's Yubel. It's Yubel. Thank you for the posture check. It's Yubel. Yeah, I did see it. Well, that's like everybody though. Yum 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 yum. What is this? Look, at some point I'm just going to have to keep throwing. There are too many things. Ah, it's the other U-Ball. Now I'm kind of glad I did it already. I was like, now at this point, anything I do would be cancelled out. This is why if I see U-Bull, I just start shotgunning. Because then this U-Bull shows up, and then all of my hopes and dreams are destroyed. Alright, what else is left in there? The one that would destroy everything isn't in there anymore. So that's good, I guess. I thought there was going to be Nightmare Pain, but thankfully there isn't. Why can't be destroyed by battle? I guess it would take damage though. You take no damage from battles involving this card. What's the point of crashing then? Hi, Boy BT. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. Let's give you some shout outs. Oh, I needed to do the other one. Hold on. The Twitch one. Welcome, welcome! Hi, Raiders! You were also playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! I'm going to get fined by the game at this rate. Yeah, welcome into the viewer duel stream. I'm currently trying to play around these Yubles. And I'm working on it. I'm working on things. The problem is that, like, even if I crash into it, it doesn't get destroyed by battle. So that's kind of troublesome. I think I'm going to have to do stuff like this. You're happy they released the red Morganite? What does the red one do? You like this deck? It's my White Forest Azamina variant. Okay, here's the problem. If I discard this one, that one's definitely going off. Hold on. I mean, if you guys want me to attack really bad, it might be better than not trying. Nobody's taking the damage. Guys, I'm really disappointed in you. Why did you tell me to crash into it? You guys are very silly. See, I knew that was gonna happen too. Well, at least I can stop other U-Bull. If I had done this before, wouldn't I have been able to attack here? That's what I was planning on doing, but you guys were like, no, you should crash. Now I just feel extra silly. Give you Val a hug! We did give her a hug though. She got a hug. Sabotage! Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I got a plan. I don't have a plan anymore. Hold up. We're just gonna put her for the protection on herself, because she's lonely. She's going to do her best. Okay, she's doing her best. But yes, thank you so much for reading in, Bullet. It's really nice to meet you. What is your favorite deck to play with in Master Duel? Because it seems like you are also a Master Duelist. I'd like to get to know you more on that front. Also, I'm Pop Polka, and I do a lot of Master Duel, but I'm also a variety streamer with some gacha games, roguelikes, survival games, sometimes scary games. I get easily scared, okay? So everybody finds it funny when I get scared. And I just like to chill vibes and play the video game. But I wiggle my tail around and talk about food. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop the Fiendsmith combo. I think I just have to be sad here. All these prompts and nothing can happen. It would be funny if he was still... I think I called by him, but he's not negated anymore, which is too bad. At least this thing is kind of protected. You have a crazy play for new cards. Also, how did you enjoy watching Zexal? Oh no, it's Lacrima another time. Am I about to get bullied with Lacrima burn? I wouldn't be too surprised about that. I am about to be bullied. No! Don't do it! I guess at least it's a target. So it can't hit Azamina. Chorizo! I've never gotten to see Chorizo do anything. Chorizo's just bullied. What is going on here? Probably viewer duels are going on. And my board is looking a little skimpy. I don't like where this is going. Gosh darn you, Yubel. Everybody scooping before you get to use your trap? Oh, oops. Yubel's going to be so funny. Because the minute that we crash into each other, it's going to be like complex chemistry going off. No, I'm the one taking the damage, damn it! I don't think I can do anything about it. Gosh darn dang it. I guess it's because my Azamina was first, and then it like ping-pongs the damage to there, and then this card ping-pongs it back to me. That's what I remember hearing about anyway. Yeah, it's Jover. Since it always reflects once you take it, but it can't reflect reflected damage. Doesn't it depend on whose card goes out second? But yeah, thanks for dueling me though. It's kind of funny to see that play out in real time. Oh, children's card game? Because I sure don't understand. It just works. It just works, guys. Alright, Ryujion. I'm going to assume table 3, right? Would you like to duel? It can't reflect reflected damage. Ah, so reflected damage can only be pinged one time. That's so complicated. Did you know that this game is really complicated? Why is this game so complicated? Oh, you can redeem it with points and I'd watch it right away. If you want a free redeem, you have to wait in the queue. You don't have to wait for it to run out. Lawyer game for real? Is Ryuji going to still play? This game is too lawyer for me. I didn't go to law school! Use branded and central if your Tinkalad out with 2 level 8 is material. Oh no! I will say it's pretty considerate if you'd like to wait, but it isn't required. Let us try another table. Ryu, let's try the other table. Are you stuck too? Oh no! Might have to move to the other table. Rip my boy Ryu. Yeah, sometimes you have to just restart the whole game. I wonder if it's an issue more on mobile? Mobile? Yeah, Ryu's probably going to have to retry the game. Or restart it. Definitely change tables too. Oh, Hana meets family. Your family meets slowly gets left behind or forgotten. I hope Pop Fun doesn't forget to brush your teeth. No worry, I brushed my teeth. But thank you anyhow, Dark Links. Also, hello! Alright, considering you guys know what's up with Ryu, hopefully it will work out. Do you know if they are currently restarting and all that? Hi, Kromif! He's trying to fix it. is it coming along? I guess if it's fine, we could. I suppose we could push it down one and play with Nihiligo instead, unless the progress is coming along well. As someone who started MD on console, it's so painful. Like, you have to wait 30 seconds between every loading screen. I'm kind of glad I've only really played it on my computer then. Because that sounds terrible. Alright, if Nihiligo is ready, we can have the duel in the meantime. I'll just put Ryu down one. We can also watch Aquamano's replay if you prefer. You have a few seconds delay, Lamal Pain. If you're good with it though, we could play instead for right now. Just gonna swap places. Right now we're going to go with Nihiligo's duel. And then since Ryujion is still here, I'm just going to push him down by one spot, and then he can go next if he would like. Okay, this hand is kind of fire. Well, it might have been better going second, but still pretty good. Alright, we're cooking. We got over the first hump. This always feels like the scariest part. Wow, okay. You know, I didn't even lose to the Maxi last time. I survived the Maxi, post-Maxi turn, okay? I lost to Insip and Yubel Recursion. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sabersaur. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, I did see that you said you were late, but I wouldn't consider it late. You can show up at whatever time you need to. So don't worry about stuff like that. Okay, we are cooking. I kinda wish I had traded off another card, but I suppose this is fine. This is fine, I cope. Actually, you know what? It is fine, because I can use Diabell to grab it. Kinda forgot about her effect there for a minute. Excuse me. Hi, Gigi. Alright, this is the Azamina bridge. Thank you for hydrating me. Watching me is educative because you need to learn how to play your White Forest Runic deck. I guess it might be a little bit different than playing with Azamina Fusion. But the spell trading it can get a little bit it does need some practice time to learn, because it gets you into a different mindset with spells, especially. Alright. This one's always nice in defense position, so I end up putting it that way. And then of course there's this really nice kind of trick-ish of Azamino where you can stack these cards onto each other and get the most value from them. Yeah, I'm doing the Twitch chat duels. Right now I'm versing Duelist Nihiligo. Yeah, I don't really use consoles, and if I can use my computer to play a game, I usually will. Alright, Coral Dragon is kind of just going to be tribute fodder here. But that is kind of nice to grab. That's very nice. I'm guessing I'm probably going to have to use Diabell for this one though. Alright, this is looking pretty nice. Now let's see what else I can make from this recipe. The recipe! 6 or 10? Has to be one tuner. This one also has to be one tuner. Chorizo? I think I'm going to keep chorizo this time. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, we're going to return this right now. Because I'm greedy. Oh, the other Rusia is funny. Okay. Honestly, this is probably really annoying enough as a board. There's going to be some trouble getting through it. Ah, sweaty board. The sweaty sweaterinos. Imagine if I I get super poly just off the bat. That'll be big sad. Six. Yeah, I don't think I could really make anything with that. Yep, 8k gems and 120 UR does say for Malice would be enough. Considering how expensive they are, it might not actually be enough. Honestly, that feels like it's probably a worth trade-off for me, so I do that. Okay, how's that? Oh, this is also going to be White Forest too. Hell yeah. Am I going to be gross and mean? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for lurking, Resident Chef! Yeah, 13k gems for White Force was not enough. I mean, I did get unlucky and got every single gimmick puppet 3 times. Yo! That happened to me so much, I was really mad. I got like the same gimmick puppet 4 times, and I didn't want him. Cause they're really ugly. You're going to pass out now? Okay, good night, Resident Chef. Good nighty. Is it time to be really, really annoying? Probably. Thank you, Chorizo. Nah, I was really determined. I was determined for White Forest. I'm like, I'm going all in. But that's why I definitely didn't try for any glossy or royal rares, because fuck that's too much. And that's why I have so many White Forest variants, because it costs me so much to make. I better be getting the most usage out of it I can. You know, I feel like a bad person right now. But every time I take it easy on people, I get bodied. So it's like, what can I really do there? What can I do? I kind of feel like a criminal though. Yeah, I guess that's when I remember gimmick puppets mostly being played. It's not really mean, I know. I know it's not like, I know this is how you win in Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's a part of me that feels guilt when I make it too one-sided. Do you know what I mean? If it's really, really one-sided, I feel a little bad. You know, I probably could have used this or one other time. But I didn't think about that until right now. Now I thought about it. What's my opinion on Raccoon Pompoko, Baby Raccoon Pompoko and Tantan? They're adorable, but they're trash and they don't even have a real archetype. I'm so sad about that. Yeah, I kind of have to embrace it at this point, right? I have to embrace being despicable. Despicable me! This is the reality of Yu-Gi-Oh! No mercy! Only hatred and violence. Also, hi Knock Grand Cat! Thank you! Thank you for joining us today. How are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I have the Omni. It might be too much at that point. If my opponent has the right to play a single card, am I even playing Yu-Gi-Oh? You have been denied. Well, service of life. If you don't make a board that blanket negates everything, did you really make a board? Okay, I get it. But I still feel a bit guilty. Just a smidge, just a tiny amount. Thank you for joining me, though. Thank you. Man, that was a little bit brutal, wasn't it? You got Ryu back? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this duel, and then after that, I'm going to have to take a bathroom break. Oh, I'm paused! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I slowed down the counting a little bit. You don't need to feel guilty you played Fiendsmith, it was deserved. Yeah, if I shut down Fiendsmith pretty early on, it just gets very sweaty. It all becomes very sweaty very quickly. Thank you for the unpause. Holy moly. Okay, well this is pretty much one of the ideal hands of all time for what my situation is. Oh, is this going to be Toy Box White Forest? I guess it could be Toy Box something else, right? La 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 la. Oh, maybe it's Runic White Forest. I wonder what it's finding from here. Because it has to be a non-quick play Runic. So this one can't grab anything, right? Oh, SB Little Knight makes sense. okay. I mean, this could be. This probably will not be a brick at this rate, so I guess it's not so bad. His body is a machine. A lot of people don't like Runic because of the way that the playstyle works, so I kind of understand. I get it. I usually try to stream for a minimum of 6 hours and I end between like 6 to 8. Alright, we're hitting that. Yeah, it's more like Runic Stun ruins it for people. Why don't I take this and make it mine for right now? Thank you for the posture check. Stretch. Stretchy. You can't say anything because you mean Kashtira in its prime. I suppose it's fair then. I don't know if I play anything really disgusting. I guess right now Mermail Handloop would be my most sinful deck. What was the spell card I just used? You mean Hallowed Azamina? It's a fusion spell that uses another spell to create diffusion. Alright, at least I could use Seeker right away, so... The one that I used to bring the one card to your side, that's triple tactics thrust. Okay, perfect. I don't think I'm going to need the Nibiru right now. Triple tactics thrust is kind of a reaction card to other people's monster effects. Oh, talent? Okay. I get their names mixed up all the time, Sally sir. I'm sorry. I get them mixed up a lot, I'm not gonna lie. My brain likes to correct it to the other one, and vice versa. Alright, that's talents then. My bad! My bad. To be fair though, couldn't they have at least made the names a little more different? So that they're not both shortened to TTT? Just a little bit? Why did they both have to be alliterative? Also, isn't Branded potentially going to come back because of the change in Branded Fusion to 2? Hi, Dalton! Don't mind you. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, though. Okay, what can I pull up for here? Probably want the Azamina one. A lot of people really hate Branded, which I find kind of interesting, because it seems a little bit run-of-the-mill. Maybe it wasn't like that before, and that's why there's a hatred for it now. Let's see. Let's get called by back. You mean the way that they use the end phase? I guess it would be kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure these two are the cards from Toy Box, now that I remember it, so I guess I don't have that much to worry about anymore. Thinking about it, maybe I should have gone for the Azamina one, the Saint Azamina. Oh well. The other ones aren't probably going to bother me here, so I'm not going to bring them out. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Welcome back, Diabounce! Well, thank you for the duel, Ryu. Although I guess it was another one of those overpowering ones, huh? But I appreciate you sticking around to duel with me. Sorry about all the trouble we had getting to the table. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. How do you like my stylish Azaminas? Also, since I use Toy Box, I know which card to hit and which ones to leave. So that helps me a little bit. Alright, I am really having to AFK for a bit to use the bathroom now and such, so I am going to run to do that and then come back as quickly as I can, alright? So if you need to get a stretch in or get a snack, this would be the best time to do it. I'll see you in a bit, in a couple minutes, alright? BRB. Hi everybody, thank you for waiting patiently. I apologize it took me a bit long. I also had to get some water because I was almost out. But I did try to come back as soon as I could. Alright, let's change the music to something else. Hi, thank you, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. And thank you so much for your patience. I am ready to return to the duel. So, oh, we're going to watch the replay then. Also at the same time, let me know if you're here, your Dragon Overlord. Because Dragon Overlord is next, so... Uh-oh, did I put in the wrong number? Oh, I did. I replaced the 9 with an 8 before. There we go. Your dragon might be EP. Top one. Oh, is this your brother's replay? I guess I might be following your brother now. Alright, looks like we're going to be seeing very unique playstyle. So let's get right into it. It's pretty much going to be more of the same. Cause it's Fiend Smith, so you know. Everybody kind of knows how it goes about this point. Oh, and it's got Azamina too, it seems. Mr. Beansmith. Yeah, that's a Harpy Horus deck. I wonder at one point the Nibiru's gonna hit. I guess it's hitting right now then. Nibiru! Only hitting one monster here though. Alright, they're going to keep playing with Azamina around it. Excuse me. Oh no, bye-bye Nibiru. And there's more Fiend Smith. This one is actually getting to pop off now. Alright, so going into turn 2 is an Apple, an Azamina Sylvia, and some sets. If you get one more duel of opponent opening called by crossout, you're going to uninstall? I don't think that they always manage to open with them, right? Oh no! Featherstorm sadness. Uh-oh. Wow. And there's a call by. Well, unsurprisingly, Harpy's going to punch over that apple. I would have done it by then too. It's happened to you 3 times today? I get why you want to crash out. Sometimes the crash out is justified with the shufflers. Okay. Man, it must be really nice being able to play something like that from the hand. Hi, Sus! Sassy! I love you. And here we go again into the full fiends. Well, I guess not full fiends considering Requiem got hit. Thank you for getting the sub today, Mr. Turtles. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the ad-free experience, Sussy. My low friend. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. He did not, in fact, read the trap card. Yeah, negate any monster effects. Nether Storm is the reason winged beasts can't have nice things. You know, that's true. It probably is only allowed because of harpies, and then everything else has been a little shafted. I'm watching a replay that was redeemed, but if you'd like to redeem the replay or watch it instead from when your turn comes up on the queue, that's fine with me. Also, hi Dragon! Everybody thought you were eeping. You still want to play on your turn, right? Interesting. No, I'm not desperate. What are you on about? Was that a misplay? Was that... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it must have been Hero Mechas, right? For a minute, I thought they had vanished their own. I might be going blind. I might be going blind, guys. Chat. Silly Uwu streamer. Oh. Yep, the SP punch over. It's like very satisfying to do that, but also not satisfying, if that makes sense. Because I'm losing out a turn punching SP in the schnoz. It was really weird. She crafted 3 copies of Clockwork Knight in a synchro zone and started being mean to chat. But thank you for the pat, Sussy. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, we're doing this again. Got them on lockdown. You know, Primate Harpy kind of makes sense. Are we gonna see the same Fiendsmith combo again? Gee, I wonder. Do you prefer Harpy Primate over Cypher? So big ups. That's Master 4? Yo! Some people are not cooking. Then again, can I really judge? Because sometimes I'm just aura farming my way up to higher ranks still. Oh, here we go. We're hitting the lordly load. Whee! Wow, that 100 LP grind set, and it looks like this is about where we're gonna see the wins. Decent players are so not used to getting negated that when it happens, their brain just alt F4. Me? Not being able to do my combo? That can't be true! Oh, to the hand. Bullshit, bro. Yo, that was really smooth though. See why your brother is in Masters. Nice job collecting all the echoes. Gotta catch 'em all. Echo 1. But yeah, you said you wanted to watch a replay as well, right, Dragon? Okay, where are yous? There you are. And did you specify which one? You didn't say which one. How about the latest one? Did you know Poco loves to eat golden poo? What are you on about? One I haven't seen? I don't think I've seen this one, so... Time to get those replays up. His master games are so not fun. To be fair, I don't expect anything in Masters besides stun, blue eyes, Fiend's Swift control, and Fiend's Swift snake eyes. Oh, it's got Tenpai in there too? Beautiful. Just wonderful. Okay. This already gives me a scary vibe because I can tell that this might be a full Infernoble combo. And yeah, it's hard to go second to this. And again, maybe Runic could pull something off. Maybe, well, not from the hand. So we're definitely blitzing through the entire movie. Infernoble movie. I would love to make it in with White Forest, Azumina, and Beansmith, but it's probably gonna be extremely hard. I'm just gonna fast forward the Infernoble movie because I get flashbacks when I watch it to my own heart palpitations and stress, so... Also, it's really long. Well, for me, the one I was hoping that would get support was Lunalights, but now that it's actually getting support, it'd be nice if Marincess got some support too. Alright, we're free from the Infernoble combo. Oh, oops. Accidentally hit the pause button. No, Angelica's ring is a choice. Sorry, Spartan, but I'm not doing replays unless they're redeemed or they're from during your turns. But if you'd like, when your turn is up on the queue, we can watch your replay. I pray every night for Marince's support Aqua Argonaut. It's truly my claim by heart. See, you get it. Oh, you get it though. You're like a really, really good Marince's player. Better than I am. To be honest. I want more Tri-Brigade support would end up just being branded support with extra steps though. I guess maybe if it's only for Tri-Brigade. Alright. We're just gonna chug right on through that silly Billy Maxi. You want support for Fairy Tail? I don't even remember the Fairy Tail archetype. There's so many archetypes I don't know about or don't remember. Your brother is a better Marince's player than you are. Dang, I'm staring at the gurus. I'm meeting the gurus here. Yo, the Royal Rare Chaos Angel, he's so pink! Okay. I think that means he is negated now, right? Yeah, he should be negated. We're free from the threat! Fluffles could use it too, yeah. Fluffles are having a hard time. Oh, super negated by those tokens. Kinda surprised they're not getting rid of some of the negated monsters, so I guess it's because they are so big in attack points. They go great with spellcasters? Can you play Fairy Tail with Witchcrafters though? Witchcrafter Fairy Tail. I know you can do Witchcrafter White Forest. Okay. Kind of excited to see how this rolls out from here. CG, you need to stop going so crazy. Man, Predator counters are carrying so much right now. They're kind of cool in that way. Oh, destroyed it. I guess that was kind of like a refresh. Oh, Geogracia. Earthbound Immortals are kind of cool. Yo! It was nice to meet you too, Lords. Thank you so much for coming by to the stream today. If you have to go to bed, then that's understandable. It's pretty late in a lot of places. So good night. I wish I kind of understood Earthbound Immortals more, but they just seem so cool. When you see how little something is used, or how much something is used. In a way, that kind of scares me too. But yeah, thank you for showing us your replay, Dragon. Our next duelist is Zamaterasu. So, Emperor Zamaterasu, if you're here, please let me know. The Mermaid buff gave you hope not only for Marincess but for other rogue deck to get some support. Yeah, and especially because Mermaid isn't really an anime deck. For anime decks, it seems kind of guaranteed that they will get some kind of support eventually. But I don't think Mermaid was played by anyone, so it was really cool to see it get something. I have some news, Polka. Is it the center? We need to punish her with the stockades and throwing poo at her. Attention all duelists. Tell that to fortune ladies. Isn't it because they're from a character? They're played by a character who's kind of in a minor role in 5Ds, and then she actually unlocks her real deck when she reveals that she is part of the evil cult. I will say they deserve better though. Alright, Emperor Zamaterasu! Let me know if you're here. Emperor Zamaterasu. Welcome back from the eggs. We're still waiting on Zamaterasu right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Real Lord Black Madara. Thank you so much. I'm happy you became a Polka Pal today. It's nice to meet you. Do I play horror games? Not often, but I have been thinking about getting into another one. Last Halloween, I played all of the Dead Space remake though, and that was really fun. But also, I'm easily anxious, so I freaked out for most of the time. I think I did pretty well though, considering I don't even usually play that style of game with shooting. You Malice only because you find the art pretty? I just know Malice is a vanishing deck, kind of like Goaty, but with trap cards. I really want to learn more about them when they're announced. Alright, I'm not sure Zamaterasu's here, so I'm going to move along. And I'm going to play with Nyoltima. Should I play with the deck that I don't know how to play that well yet? Yeah, I mean, why not? Then again, people are probably tired of seeing it. What do you mean aims like a bot? Is that a good or bad thing? Mermail sounds nice. I guess I can play with it a little bit then. Well, you know what? Let's do Marincess for a bit. You will not say anything about any kind of misplay you see? You can probably tell me after the fact. I just don't like being told beforehand that I'm playing bad or playing the wrong way. What do you mean by figure? You mean like Earthbound Immortals? I just find their playstyle pretty weird. I probably will be closing it soon-ish. Especially because of the way my throat is going, but I don't mind if more people join right now. But there's a card next to Ash Duel. It's Sea Archiver. It's a Cypress card that special summons itself when something is summoned into the zone connected to a Link monster. So it's like another free summon even from the graveyard. You should play a card on the board. I'm trying. Damn. I'm sorry, Zamaterasu. I was calling for you. Okay, let's see. And this is kind of how it works from here. See? It activates on its own and lets me bring out another water Cyberse card for me to continue playing into. So in that sense, it's really nice. If only I were slightly less bricked up. It's rough out here. You might be the better Marinsis player in the end. You didn't think about that card. There are sometimes a lot of cards that you guys tell me about that I didn't think about that were that good, like Wonder Heart. So it all just really depends. Yeah, I'm just gonna send her again. Because it's not like she can quick summon or anything from here. I feel like at least she would kind of have some protection here, so I'm probably gonna go with her. Well, not protection per se, but if she gets destroyed, at least I get something out of it. So there's something there. It would be so sad if I got nibbed. I ended up taking her out of the deck because I got convinced. I got convinced that I would play Wonder Heart instead. Why does this feel like lab? I don't like when it feels like lab. Protection is very important. What the heck? Well, I guess that's only a little bit. Also, I suppose it might be a bit early to do that, right? Well, I'm gonna keep summoning, so... Waiting for a synchro zone? Why do you want me? Do you mean the opponent, or should I be playing synchro zone? Well, I got convinced to use her because she can get destroyed, and that when she gets destroyed, she brings out a level 3. I mean, not level 3, but link 3 or below monster from the graveyard. So in some cases, I could bring out one and extend into. And when she has attached cards, she can bring out several different monsters depending on how many monsters are on the side to keep attacking over and over. And I don't feel like I get as much use from Bubble Reef. Really? Well, I guess I negated a magic cylinder though, so there's that. I guess it's kind of like a burn deck. Counter burn deck? Meme deck. Yeah, that's possible too, just Toby. It might just be a funny little meme deck. It might win though. Imagine if it wins. My hand is also not moving, so I get it. Well, hi, welcome to the stream, Toby. We are dueling each other. Oh, and this was secretly Pearly all along. Hopefully there's not going to be happy memory. I mean, something else. Not happy memory, but the other one. The continuous one. Sorry about that. I was having a coof moment. I just realized how many life points there are. I guess we're 900 tickling. Tickle, tickle! Little tickles. We're on turn 9. It's so old. Oh my gosh. No way, it's so over. Are you serious right now? This is so funny though. Oh, is this the for hire part? Yeah, that's the for hire part. Are you serious right now? We're serious. I see, but I'm glad you were lurking. Thanks for joining me today. on this very, very slow journey. This journey of journeys. You lost a stun 3 minutes ago, went to turn 60. He got so heated, but didn't he realize it's just a game? Sometimes I feel like some players just want to keep you there and they don't actually care about winning. They've instead embraced their inner jokers. Guys, I'm free! I'm free from this hell! I'm free! We can do things! Crazy! Magical hats! Oh my lord! And the blessed dice too. You stayed because you want to complete missions? I respect your dedication. Do 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 do. You know what? I don't need him right now. Let's collect more Princess Wave. Fuck it, we ball. We're so ball. Alright, this should work. Probably. Couldn't even play it because you had no way to attack for a game in one turn. That's rough. I'm so sorry that happened. You were really holding out for a kaiju, huh? I love adding my garnet. My beautiful red crowntail garnet. have to start putting back coral anemone and such. Alright, if I remember correctly, the middle kind of had something good. I don't remember though. I looked, but I don't remember. Which is the story of my life. I do not remember. I mean, I guess the last fan art was wholesome in a way. Look, the heart of the cards abandoned both of us. Alright? We were completely abandoned. I know I was abandoned because I'm here for just barely at turn 14. That's fine. That is okie dokie. We are moving cards. I was like, what else am I supposed to do with all these, man? Do I have any fake cards? Nah, no? I haven't used them. Do 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 do. Oh, we're going to watch a Praga replay with another showcase of the opponent not reading. A literacy failure, if you will. But thank you for the duel, Nyotama. Maybe next time it will work out a bit more. But we should spend a lot of turns just trying to draw cards, huh? That part was really funny. Imagine reading, I know. Reading is too hard, so is math. GG as well. GG. Oh, look at all those trolls. That's... Oh, that is diabolical. Although here, I guess they would be a little bit bricky. Seems like you're doing pretty fine so far. IP, okay. The bird! Wasn't this famously the anti-10-5 bird? Yeah, this is a no 10-5 bird. Not done. Alright. By the way, after this replay, I will be closing the queue, so thank you for understanding. Imagine reading. The trap to chain block you. Look, the bird is just invincible. It's pure bird. The pure bird experience. I love the little guy. You haven't, man, I've been streaming for the past 10 years. Hey, go for it. You go for it, Puppy Chan. I've also committed several war crimes tonight. Sad type on loss prevention noises. Oh no! Sad. All because of a little bird. Just a small little guy. And all it did was sit there and menacingly. But yeah, thank you for showing me your replay, Fraga. I love bird. Okay. I'm going to update the room to closed, so thank you to everyone who joined the queue. I'll be closing the queue too. But yeah, next up is Spartan Shielder. Are you here, Spartan Shielder? Would you like to play? I'm guessing you're on table 1, right? You are ready. We're ready. You like leaving your fate to Lady Luck? Why not make Time Wizard convenient for that too? Yeah, Voiceless Voice is good, but even Voiceless Voice players seem to admit that Voiceless Voice is boring. Which is just funny to think about. Oh, okay. You convinced me. Unicorn convinced me. Secretly, it was all part of the punk's plan. You don't understand most archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I probably don't either. I kind of have to sit down and witness them playing several times. New Val's your favorite ritual deck, but it is countered by opponent playing things in defense position. Oh, good thing people don't read. Imagine knowing how to read. I am illiterate. Too bad there are a lot of really cool deck types that aren't used in the anime at all, or else I would probably make more anime decks too. Guys, I got Barone. I got Barone right here. I'm cooked. I'm cooked and it's not even done yet. See, half the time, most of the time, I know that I shouldn't be negating Unicorn, but the minute I see it do literally anything, my mind is just like, oh no, I need to negate him. I hate Unicorn, I'm negating him. That's also true, not Grand Cat. Sometimes I don't know how cards are gonna interact with each other, so I need to do a test run, even if I suspect that I'm going to lose by doing so. It's basically, I really don't know exactly how this is going to be judged or play out, so let's just do it. What did my boy Unicorn do? Firstly, he has that terrible Kashtira color scheme. He's very ugly. And every time he gets a Kashtira spell, I lose the Kashtira. Me trying to super poly Crystal Heart? Exactly! An Argonaut. I need to see it. I need to learn. By struggling. Why is it that whenever people send my stuff to the graveyard, it never sends the Marincess cards that I really need in a graveyard? It sends everything I don't want in the graveyard. Yum, 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 yum. That's the thing though, it's like a generic random sent to the graveyard by Zombie Vampire. I should get better stuff. Every time I think I'm not going to see Kashtira again, I run into several games of Kashtira. More like chat, please stop playing Unicorn. It drives me to do bad decision making. bad decision making, man, every time. Can just like face up on the field when a card effect is activated. I think I already have maxed out on all of my friend code things, so if someone else wants to give a code, I'm good with that. What is worse to go against, Cash or Horus? Probably Cash? I don't know. They're both about the same in my mind. Not really. There isn't really a ban list. I just complained about certain scenarios, like probably this one. Also, what do you want me to do with Monopoly money, Suki? I genuinely don't really know where to go from here. It's like either option I take, I'm completely cooked. I mean, that was just for the chain block. Now I'm a little bit sad though. I don't like that. The effects are waiting. I don't like that. That's stressful. Suki, I don't think that's helpful advice, okay? I don't really care if my cards are being read. I'm probably cooked in this scenario anyhow. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of surprised I was allowed that. Not everybody just has a deck archetype miscellaneousaurus, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Yeah, you're so skilled that when you're not playing miscellaneousaurus, you're playing stuff. Alright. Gonna grab that card. Let me guess. Baron's probably gonna go off here. Alright, this is monster effect, so... Okay, you'll be 100,000% honest. You heard of a Ryuge stun deck, and yeah, you ain't beating the allegations. Wow. Hey man, sometimes setting 5 is really hard to do. Wait, does this actually return to the deck too? Yo, that's goated. Hey, what are you up to? I mean, it's probably gonna get negated, but eh. Oh, maybe not. Or I just noticed you have no materials left. Ooh, whoopsie. Thank you, Delta. You have to go. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Delta. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'll see you in the next stream then, okay? No, you don't have to do that. What did Sleepy Maiden ever do to you? Used by the duelists that I faced? Like, copy other people's decks from viewer duels? No? Alright. Oh man. This is like not the worst, but also not the best. Anyway. Are there any negates? No, there's a synchro summon though. Although I have made changes to my decks based on what people have said before. See, that's just diabolical. What did my Mandarin do to you? Why are we bullying my orange? Mandarin gives me nightmares? Guys, I think we got a real Mandarin hater on our hands. I still remember when some guy just randomly came in and just started saying how much he hates Marincess. Like, what did Marincess do? What did he do? I just think it'd be funny. Alright, well, you know what? You know what, guys? I'm playing Mermail after this and no one can stop me. GG! It's time to switch water decks. I was planning on it anyway, but now it's guaranteed. Okay, you know what? Just because I like just because Mr. Turtles is very nice. Maybe I'll stay on Marincess. But only this time. Only this time. I will say that the duel was pretty funny with the punk cards, but all of those really strong generic cards popping out, man, just makes my life so hard. Making my life difficult, man. The cool part is that I don't really need to guess. I kinda just get to know what you're playing. All my homies hate Beansmith. Well, I hate Cash Theorem more. Although to be honest, it's like it's just completely personal. It's personnel. And what do you have here? You have Cleaforts. Your Cash is the devil, but has bodies for synchros is fine. Why are you able to activate its thing to get a spell card though? Oh man, every time I see that, I like get Cash Theorem flashbacks. This shit's so ass. Anyway, I should probably start imperming Unicorn the minute I see it. I just can't help myself. It's like a reflex. Because every other time I've not done it, it became pure Kashtira and then I lost. So now I have a reflex that doesn't go away and is easily exploitable. Does that make sense? Alright, we're putting this back. 100% imperm unicorn, but then I lose though. Because then I was supposed to imperm everything else after it. Cause joke's on you, it wasn't Cash Tira. It was just Cash Tira mini engine, and now I'm dead. Just have 2 imperms. Just draw the out. Then they start shitting out Azamina cards after you imperm. They've opened birth before, and that makes me so mad too. You know, maybe I should have sent the other one to the graveyard. Oh well. I was just thinking about it. Is this too mean? This might be too mean. Bro, can't believe you're using my heart against me. Your wife has turned on you, Mr. Turtles. Your face is ass, but it's so funny. You just like the tower's animation, it's so lazy. They're all a little bit lazy though when it comes to Live 2D. Some of them are just less so than others. If I actually get Dark Ruler, that's going to be so funny. Meh. I'm not very afraid. Maybe I should be more afraid. Be afraid. Be afraid. Thank you so much for the follow today, Glitchpy. Or I guess Glitch Pie, maybe? Let me know which one you prefer more. Pay 8 feel great. Poco, are you really going to rifle Cleveland for play here? Okay, am I... Which is worse? The Vanish from the Ice Jade or Rifle Ratio? Send them to the Shadow Realm! What if I hate time-tearing Morganite? Time-tearing Morganite usually means something bad. What are you? What are you doing? I mean, I did get told earlier that I should play effects when I can play effects, right? Oh. I feel sick. Alright, I need more song. Also, yeah, there is an archetype of just sushi boats. It's called suships. Oh no, why are you cackling? Why are you cackling maniacally? Now that I think about it, this is like the most appropriate Cleafort mate usage. By Skyface! You can't really wave an equip spell though, you can only wave a monster. Or maybe I should have Argonauted that instead. I thought the time-tearing Morganite was going to be more relevant than it was. It just negates. But it doesn't hit back row. Honestly, I'm going to do it for hopefully the protection effect. I'm going to see if it works like that. No, Lancea, you've betrayed me. How could you? Alright. He's back. I love that this is a UR. Truly the deco. Truly the UR of all time. Normally he does better. But I can't affect your cards. That means I should be able to put it away, right? Oh, Lynx! You have pseudo towers versus towers to electric boogaloo. Towers versus annoying towers. honestly kind of messed up the game a lot when I think about it. Like, yeah, I play a lot of Link monsters, but they kind of fucked up. They ignore way too much. And they're also too easy. Link's ruined my pet deck of Klee. Oh, Link's ruined a lot, quite frankly. Clayport was designed with old pen zones and binding its shells. I kind of like how super weird they are, though. It does feel bad to see them struggling. Okay, Rete? Rat. The rat. It is the rat's turn. Rete. I guess it does mind Link Monsters format though. Or at least decks with a lot of links in them. Because Morgs gives you ×2 attack and ×2 normals, plus you play Primite to reveal your extra scouts in hand from the gates. Yeah, did you add Primite to them then? Welcome back from the end. From the end hill. I'm waiting on Rete. You didn't see a Primite? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, huh? Alright, is Rete here? Rete? We also have Galaxy 4454 after that. Rete, Galaxy! Plus this deck is to play terrible floodgates, like lose one turn. I guess it is possible for it to be scarier than it feels like at first glance, huh? Rete, Galaxy! A lot of decks just don't do well going second though. So yeah, like there's almost no way I win the Princess going second majority of the time. Alright, Chromef, would you like to go up against me then? Cause the other two might not be here? Alright, Chromef. We're moving forward. Where do I sign my will? You'll be fine. You'll be fine because I'll probably mess up my math. You'll survive. They're using a pyramid of light. The light. Create is the floodgate that negates level 4 normals and negates level 5 plus specials and banishes. What about below level 4 normals? Does it negate those too? It negates those too? Dang! That's pretty nasty. You're gonna pass out now, Mr. Turtles? Okay! I'll see you another time then. Thank you for dueling me. It's 5 a.m. and you're tired. It's 5 a.m. for me too, so I understand. Look, it's not that bad, okay? I'm probably going to benefit some kinds of decks if I manage to do this. Also, I need training. I need to train. Do 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 do. Okay, I see how it is. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Trying to think if I want to do anything else past here. Yeah. I'm also kind of bad at mermail, so that might help. Alright, bet. How bad is it? Pretty bad. You'll be fine. You get it back. I really just did that to check. Honestly, when I got max seed, I probably should have just stopped playing right there and then. Pretty sure you had the other one already. Then again, it's like kind of difficult to leave both of them on here, isn't it? Either one of them is kind of bad. Really excited for a minute, but nah, things are gonna happen. It all happens so fast. Okay. They're bringing out all the horses now, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to hold on to what I have. I gotta believe. Who will win? One token. All the horse or one with Nibiru boy token? Yo! I guess at least we're not getting the battle phase this turn. You can kill, but you want the pyramid light? Why are you flexing on me right now? What is that for? Okay. Sphinx. You know, I feel like I need to respect Maxi more again and start passing. I need to start passing on Maxi again. Hey, y'all. Okay, which one? What does this do? Horus, I suppose. Okay. What do I want to add to my hand? Probably this one. Oh, it's really once per chain, huh? Only the latter ones. Only the latter one is once per turn. That's nasty. At least I'm not finished yet, though. Alright, let's start sending some of these to the graveyard. Alright, if I destroy any one of these... it's going to cause me issues. Which one's the worst one, though? I guess this one, since then he's gonna protect the other ones. Although maybe they're all going off? Because I returned the card to the hand, which sucks. Winnable! I don't know if it is now. I feel like I made a misplay. I guess he still leaves. Look at all those cards, that's scary. Imagine if I got max seed on top of everything. I don't have a lot of gas left though, which is problematic. Add something to my hand. I don't know if you're going to deck yourself out anymore though, unless you have something that would allow for it. That's not very nice, you know. I know Giant Trainer was here, so... Hi, Gigi! Gigi, I think I'm going to lose. Uh-oh, they're getting brought back out. Isn't there just too much in this hand? There's a lot going on here. Deck them out. There's no way I can deck them out. There's no effect on that would let me do it. They're nowhere near close enough to decking out right now. I think I need more cards. Are you sure? Are you good? Are you going to deck yourself out for me? For me? I mean, Crow could max see you again. How many max C's are in here? Yeah, that's true. Like, there could be another one. But that implies I'm going to survive that long. Not Grand Cat. I guess I will. I might survive, unless something crazy happens here. You really went Duamutep her to the graveyard. I guess him actually. I think I remember that being a dude. Oh. I guess I'll grab a Bisrine. Hi, TJ. Are you a silly Billy? Yeah, you're silly. I was confused for a minute, and then I remembered Horus just sends them straight to graveyard. Well, there it goes. How many do I have of you in here? Two. I guess there's another one in my deck then. Oh no, you don't have to do that. At least it's just one of each per turn. You're a pyramid of light! Well, I guess you found it. Pyramid of light! Well, I guess at least it's not a galaxy card, so Neptavis survives. Which is good. It's all good with me. Imagine if that's all. That's a Book of Eclipse. Okay. That's a Book of Eclipse there. I'm kind of glad I got rid of that. Alright, here I can special summon one of these, so... Canopic Protect. You know, I'm really not used to seeing this card in action. You know, in some ways it's really strong though. I guess we're doing half piece effect now too. Are we doing Maxi? Draw you out. Why? I don't even think I can draw you out. Why do you want to be drawn out? I guess we're drawing you out. I don't think I can though, even if I try to. Okay, what would I want to bring out here? Probably that one, so I could use it as more material. I guess it's possible for me to do to deck you out. Thank you for rating, Pixelia. How's it going for you? Did you have a good stream? Did you have some fun? Oh, you're playing VR chat this time. What were you up to there? Alright, we're sending to the graveyard. Oh, you're doing model edits? In VR chat, or how does that work? I guess I can. Oh, it's not a target. That's why. That's funny. Well, I guess if you go into VR chat, that still works, right? I should have put Canopic Protector back in the hand. I lost track of this duel, same! Something's happening. I don't even understand half of it. I think I might actually deck out Chrometh. Hi, John. I do not learn how to play Mermail from me, please. I don't know how to play. I genuinely don't know. kind of miss the one that buffs. Yes, hello! Hello, Suffering and John! Make attack big? I totally blew the Poseidra. I should have put this thing back in the hand. I'm so not used to playing against Canopic Protector, I forget it's just crazy like that. How's it going? We're on the grind set. I might deck out Fromif, who's decided to play Maxi again on purpose, I think. We're cooking for this one. You have Nib in hand? But would you nib me though? Would you nib me? Would you do that to me? I bet you would. No, how could you? That they feared all your monsters too! Nice nib. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. We're gonna have to do that to you. Oh man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, what are we putting back on top of the deck? This is such a mess. I did it for the joke, but I'm definitely decking out. I'm yiking out! This was a bad choice. I should have just brought out the tree shield maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. At this point, I'm just living for the chaos. And also trying to get you decked out. Can't we do the deck out challenge? Hey, what else do you do? Damn, everything goes to the graveyard. Yeah, my Nibiru token! My gigantic Nibiru token! Alright, I do not have a normal summon. Nice pyramid of light. The pyramid is made of light. It's all other monsters. It's not the back row, to be fair. Oh man, I should have totally grabbed the other one. Oh well. I just realized. I could have been a little bit more annoying. I didn't plan 3 steps ahead here. No way! You know what? I'm going to be zesty. Oh, I can't even use this card. Never mind, I'm a fool. Okay, so something happens when these are destroyed, right? You just joined Earth? I don't even know what's happening. We're cooking. We're being extremely non-serious right now. At this point, all the recipes have been thrown out the window, and so I'm just gonna eat the ingredients raw. They're fucking raw. Yep. But yes, welcome to the stream, Earth. Cronif's recipe is really going places. Also, I don't completely understand a pyramid of light. I feel like this duel needs context. I can't give you context. I was trying to deck out Chromif. I guess that's the context. And I'm not completely sure what Chromif is doing. But we're creating something together. Something avant-garde. Also, I think Chromif might be trying to deck themselves out. You only need one more trade-in. You need one more trade-in. Mistakes were made. Come on, just one more. Do you got it? Do you have your way to deck out? No, no deck out. Sad. You can't summon this card? That's because you have to destroy the Pyramid of Light. Or find a way to destroy those cards at the same time again. I don't know. Shouldn't Dark Hole do it? I suppose so. How do you... Did it even prompt you to pay the 500 deck points? I honestly can't even self-DK, like I got nothing. I was just trying to figure out how the Sphinx worked. It's very confusing. You know what though? Thank you for the duel. That was extremely riveting. I appreciated it. Not that I understood anything of what was going on. Or why the Sphinx didn't summon, but it was still pure art. So Sabersaur is next. Excuse me. Okay, that was an actual real sneeze, not a cough this time, so sorry about that. You're gonna play a bad deck? I would say I'd play a bad... I guess I'll play a bad deck. But if I get my ass absolutely owned by your bad deck because it's not super bad, then I guess I will cry. Not seriously cry, just mentally. I'll be mentally shaken. Is Marincess a bad deck? I just think it's a middle deck. It's not particularly good or bad. And some people manage to pilot it into Masters, so maybe I'm the one who's just bad all along. Is Cyber Dragon considered bad? I guess it's not as busted as some decks. Someone piloted Ancient Gears to Master 1. People are crazy. And dedicated. At that point, it's just a lot of respect. I think people also pilot Trap Tricks to Master 1. Okay, so this is Galaxy, Cyber Dragon, and potentially Sally? Hold up. Is the cooking this fire? It can only OTK and isn't better than Tenpai? Ancient Gear is not that crazy, it's just Tenpai light. Diet Tenpai. Frankly, usually when I go up against Ancient Gear and they get everything set up, I genuinely don't know what to do by then. I wonder if Cyber Dragon would have been better going second. OTK decks have been reduced down to worse than 10-5. When I think about it, that's honestly really sad. And just goes to show that Tenpai should have probably not been designed. Beep beep. Hello, Void Aiko. Tenpai is a mistake. Uh-oh, Predaplan birthday. That's how you know something funny is going to happen. We're gooning? Alright, that already defeats my Guys, I'm cooked. Nibiru? I thought we were playing funny, silly mid deck versus funny, silly mid deck. And instead I got Dragoon? This is what I mean. I should have gone a little bit more serious. Do 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 do. I guess he doesn't, but I'm stealing him anyway. Is hero depends on the heroes. Honestly, most of the time when I play against heroes, I have to take them seriously. Hero soup! Yummy alphabet hero soup. Alright, what else do I have in the bottom here? I need a normal summon though. Hero's not a good deck, but the problem is that if you don't stop them, they will murder you. Yeah, I usually don't get to stop them. Usually I get those non-hand trap hands, if you know what I mean. We're putting this back. Thing is I've already closed the queue right now. So I'm not going to be adding anyone else right now. You don't think Hero is that good? Wow, this is supposed to be mid. None of us get to keep it. Wow. Guys, I'm getting bullied. Are you for real? You forced... you forced my hand! How many times can you do this? This is what you're... This is what you get to have! Check this out! I made it! I made it, so... You heard in the future that heroes can make it towers floodgate? Aren't they getting, like, even more support? No way! What a lucky top deck! Now I'm jelly. Why don't I get top decks like this? It didn't help at all. I guess that's fair. I thought you were going to build up from there. No, you don't have to crash. You're going to make me feel sad. I guess maybe it's for Almirage though. No, that's not necessary. But good duel then, Saber Sword. dueling me and for letting me bring out my Luna lights this time. The Super Poly was good. Yeah, even though he wasn't going to negate me, I kind of didn't want to deal with him there, so I decided to take advantage of the few things my deck is good at in Super Poly. Yeah, I did appreciate it a lot that you told me. How about you, not Grand Cat? I rarely got to play this deck. Let's play the silly. I guess it's not that silly though. It's considered somewhat impolite to play. But I need training. I didn't even successfully hand loop last time. You're calling it a night? Okay, good night then, Sabersaur. Also, are you ready, Grand Cat? Did you want to duel? What would Kaiba do, remember? Kaiba would hand loop your entire hand and then laugh at you. And say you have skill issue, even if you're a child. Oh yeah, that too. If you don't let me win this card game, I'll jump off this castle, Yugi. No mercy. Wow, okay. Kaiba will call you a third-rate duelist of a fourth-rate deck. Damn. I'm really about to get bodied. I'm this close to crying. Poor freak deck. Nah, that's an E. That's an E, Pixelia, okay? That's the letter E in there. That's an E or so they claim. Source? Fact checked on that spelling? My fourth-rate deck is also a problem. Look, I'm struggling right now. No! How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Is this bestial control? It's probably bestial control. Uh-oh. Your deck is also really bad? Wait! It's just because of hand traps, okay? It's because of hand traps that I'm losing right now. Need more Maxi. Well, I don't want to use Maxi. Also, isn't Maxi part of the problem here? Needs Drill Beam. You have an addiction to drills. Needs Elemental Hero Neos. At least I think we're both kind of bricking right now. Although my brick is obviously a lot worse for multiple reasons. Actually, never mind. I don't think Grand Cat's bricking anymore. That's probably D-Link. Oh, that's D-Link. Look, this is an XZ Synchro Link deck. There's no fusions in here. She entered my barrel until I low. What does that even mean? Look, you don't have to do this to my Poseidon. He's done nothing wrong. He's just vibing. Alright, SB Little Knight went off. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm not saved. Oh no. I'm having the trouble. I might have a problem here. I only have one choice, don't I? I have one hope! By the power of... By the power of Molchari! I flew... Convince them to activate IP and then triple attack. I thought about summoning, but I felt like that totally wasn't going to convince anybody. What the power of Grayskull? Lola! Yo! Just pull a Yuma, make a card out of nowhere. It's hard of the draw. This will be the heart of the draw, guys. Don't worry. I'll stand 5 summons. Astral taught me that a true duelist can create the cards they need. Just pull a card from your pocket. I'm going to manifest a dice rally and set out Barrel Dragon. Place your credit card in the spell trap zone. This deck needs 3 times Cup of Ace. Maybe. Is it secretly viewed? Swipe card to win duel. Cash out me, Rageki. Okay, we're hitting you. Not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad, so I want to give you some cards. You don't have to feel bad for me, although I will say I had a very, very sad turn one hand. Honestly, I was kind of expecting to get bodied, and I somewhat deserved it. Hi, can you say my name, please? Abdo? Where's the nearest castle? Also, you don't have to glaze me. I don't feel very skillful right now. I'm having a lot of fun though. Well, if that made you happy, I'm glad. Fish! Look at my fish, he's beautiful. Look, all I gotta say is that this is peak. Yu-Gi-Oh's a lot more fun when you have no idea what is happening. Yu-Gi-Oh's a lot more fun when you when you stop caring about the outcome. You don't have to do that. My deep sea diva does nothing wrong. No, my fish! That's so tragic. Konami, Konami, more hand traps, please. Konami. Nah, I have my dual queue closed. I'm not doing any more I'm not adding any more right now. Not for today, maybe next weekend though. Oh, you wouldn't. You absolutely wouldn't. wouldn't do that to me. Not after all the stress I've been through. All the dark times and the sad times. I mean, yeah, I guess this would wipe the whole field too, but still. What do you mean do it? What do you guys mean? I took the Nibiru away, okay? There's no more Nibiru. And that's better. That's a good thing. Give him his nib back. He got his nib back. He took it out. He took it out of banishment. He might have drawn it. Nib is free. Nib's fine. I feel like I'm going to get denied here, but there isn't much else I could do. Go break Nib's non-existing legs. No! Why are you banishing her? What did she do? Vishra did nothing wrong. Also, she's so fancy. Why would you do that to her? Vishra is so pretty. Yeah, you just killed her like that. She was just vibing and you destroyed her. I don't even know what the card does. It just looks better than mine, so it has to go. This is who you banished, by the way. This is who you banished. Do you really think she deserved to be banished? Huh? This is who you banished. One more jump scare. You're right, that's my bad. She's just straight up gorgeous and you just bullied her like that. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a bit silly. I'm silly today. I think I'm dead, guys. Wait! Was that a shame, Scoop? Because you banished the Royal Rare Abyss, right? You harshed her vibes. 100 HP anime win. Win through demoralizing. Yes, I won't do it ever again, ma'am. You gotta wait until she at least summons into something uglier so that you can banish that instead. I'm just messing. But thank you for the duel, that was funny. Yeah, that's a big misplay on my part. She's literally the star of the board. At least let her vibe for 5 seconds. Am I winning? On technicalities, I am. Although not probably because I'm doing anything too crazy there. Alright, Delton, the undead dragon. Are you ready? Are you ready to take me on? Looks like a win to me. Do you feel like you're winning? You know what? I'm always a winner whether I'm winning or losing. I always feel like I'm winning because I am lunatic play. But yes, I'm most definitely winning, okay? I always win even when I'm not winning. Because I believe in the heart of the cards. The heart of the bricks. Alright, Delton. Are you ready to take on my brick? Thank you so much for following today, Dark Skill. Thank you so much. I can't read, so whatever the end screen says, I'm sure it says victory. Exactly. That sign can't bother me. I don't know how to read. Wow, spoken like a true protagonist. So inspirational. I know this. Remember, kids, it's a children's card game. So no matter what, you're always winning. All right, Delton. You ready, Delton? After this should also be Ghost. It's kind of hard to type the ping out now, isn't it? Delton! Coming right now? Okay, Ghost. Well, I'm not sure Delton is here, so if you decide to join right now, I'll do you anyway. Yeah, I was about to call you out in case you want to take the next spot. The only time you're not winning is when you're going against Met. The only time I'm not winning is when I'm versusing Infernoble. Meta too, I suppose, but I go up against Meta here all the time, and I win. I win through aura. You made a weird mix for this deck? Let's see it. Usually your mixes are really good, so... It's probably going to be something that's totally off the cuff but still works. What's my least favorite deck? Infernoble. I'm sorry, it's always Infernoble. Go. It's very personal though. But it's on site against Infernoble. Not only the hour-long cutscene combo, but the fact that every single time I go up against them, I never have a hand trap. Or I got baited into thinking it was another deck, and then it became Infernoble. And then I just want to cry. And then it always ends on Angelica's ring. So then I am incapable of doing anything. Oh, we're not playing into the mulch. And then Infernoble also... Infernoble also kicked my dog. And stole my crops. And made me D-rank from D-level 19 when I was playing Trap Tricks all the way down to D-level 15, and then I gave up. Luckily, Solday is banned, right? It kicked my dog. Trust, it kicked my dog. Rude Infernoble. Great Emperor Charles kicked my puppy. And then he said, I'm going to send my Eclipse spell to negate him. Take their ring. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they would do that. And I had to wait. I had to watch an entire hour before before he finished the cutscene of kicking my dog. Watching the damn movie followed up with a dog kick. That's a rough combo. Yeah, why do you think I've become a hater? I've become an Infernoble hater for real. You know what? Let's special summon this one. Did you know I honestly don't know how to play? I don't know how to play. Okay, I gotta do it now before I'm unable to. Oh, it's Infernoble! No, the evil's here. That's why you play Tax Dragon plus extra tax so my enemy isn't allowed to play either. Yo, you're so real for that. No, 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 flashbacks! Thank you for sitting through the ads. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna go through the flashbacks right now. Keep your dog safe from their night boots. I am. I gotta keep it safe. Bullying poor Mikako players? What's so poor about them, huh? Eh? Yeah? Do 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 do. Damn, I should have done it differently. I feel dumb. Eight out, yeah, we hit 8 out. Okay. Nah. Oh, I forgot you can't attack, can you? Because of Abyss Giles. Ah, shit. Do 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 do. I'm kind of having a bit of a struggle session here. I forget about Abyss Giles. Kyra would be impressed, but you wouldn't know. Wow. Also, they're playing a rogue deck. I always get bullied by Mikanko though. Literally every single time. Hey Jay, what are you doing here, buddy? You think Kaiba's secretly a tsundere? He's a soon. Didn't you? I guess there's this guy is just about as dangerous then, huh? Is this going to be the Infernoble movie? Yeah, it's gonna be the Infernoble movie. See, every single time I have to sit through the Infernoble movie, and then it kicks my puppy. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. guess there is the part where the Infernobles might have a slightly difficult chance of beating me up due to the level restriction, but still. Hi Margo! Building a house? Okay, I guess it's more like a model set. We're building a miniature model set that I can't even live in. No, Infernobles, don't do this to my puppy! I'm trying to see if like his eyeball changes colors, and it does. That's crazy. Throw dog. Yeah, I feel like my Avestri is in a dangerous position. I am absolutely washed. Oh, that's pretty close there. We're never getting out of here. We're never getting out of the movie. Of how much bulls in this game you think Todd Howard would make it? It just works, you know? You stop trying to learn what Infernoble did years ago? Yeah, usually you just want to set up a nice video. Maybe some Albaz lore explanation videos. Just sit back, relax, and let them have it. Kick back in your seat and chill. Go take a nap. You get 8 hours of sleep and the movie still wouldn't be finished. No, I'm just kidding. It would be done by then. But just barely. Just barely finishing up. Actually, the problem is that if Infernoble brings out their favorite Eclipse spell, it negates DRNM. The Angelica's Ring Eclipse spell that they use automatically negates the first spell card used. I negate the first effect, and if they keep playing, I go play a different game and get a full day worth of work done. Hi, Gigi. Look, JJ, I'm getting destroyed. When did they summon Dark Magician? So get raw sphere mode. When are you not getting destroyed? Look, I sometimes, Arth. I win sometimes. You're just hating right now. Goodbye, everybody. It's Jover. Hi, Office Goblin Alice. Did I see Mermail got second place in last night's Meta Weekly? It lost to Albaz. What's Meta Weekly? I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a pleb, and I don't know. No, you don't have to do that. Atlantean heavy infantryman did nothing wrong. Oh, it's a free tournament by the community? I haven't heard of it before now, I'm gonna be real. Thank you for reducing my hopes and dreams to rubble, Ghost. I did learn some very important things, though. Such as... I hate Inferno! And also, it's just painful. It's painful that I didn't realize that... I didn't realize I couldn't OTK there. Maybe I should have brought out another monster. One that doesn't prevent the higher level ones from attacking. Such as not to play against Inferno. Yeah, exactly. Dog has been kicked. Dog is whimpering right now. I start a rebel. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Where's Suki? Suki, it's your turn. Yeah, I need to be way more careful with using Abyss Giles for sure. Maybe if I can kind of figure out how to OTK under those circumstances. Like, I always fumble the OTK. And that's the worst part. It just feels like I don't have enough materials sometimes. Dog kicked and TV rogged. SMH, SMH. I think I did. Although I don't know if I would have been able to get up to that point either. Maybe I would have if I brought out something else though. When did King Charles learn combos? Suki! Dino Daddy! Because I know Suki really likes to respond to Dino Daddy. UCT Suki! King Charles is our hope and savior. Suki! Suki Suki Dino! Yeah, it's ended up being a pretty long stream. But the queue just ends up getting packed all the time. Even when I think it might chill out a little. Well, let's see if Nyotima first. Is Nyotima still here? Yeah, like, if if he makes it onto the field, King Charles actually just auto wins. I saw that as well. This is why, that's why I think he's secretly just cracked. What's my thoughts on the offensive engraver duel mate? He's alright. I don't really like him enough to get him though. Like I feel like he looks a little bit better in the 2D art. Something about the 3D throws me off just a little bit. Are you hearing Yotima? He does actually come off strongly like a Devil May Cry character. Yum 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 yum. Isn't that what he's inspired by? Engraver mate looks so ugly. What about Genzo? Genzo mate is based. Offensive engraver. It looks like he got badly sunburned as a mate. He just doesn't appeal to my sensibilities. Something about his face throws me off too. I think it's cool, but you hate it because they had a chance to give us main deck Lacrima mate, but they hate us Gooners. I feel like they're not going to give you a mate of a card that had to be censored though. Alright, is Puppytron Game King here? Hi JG, do you want to duel? Do you want to duel everybody? JJ's my cat for those who may not know him. You want to duel JJ? Yeah, but Gusco was censored due to alcohol. Puppytron Game King. Is anyone here? Yeltima, Puppytron. Scareclaw Lifeheart is just gender bent Paimon, but not useless and not half fairy goddess. How's that unhinged though? Wait, Paimon is a fairy god? I have no idea. Yeah, neither of those two have written in some time. So, since I do want to end on at least something here, first come to the table. Table 1 is first served. I'll do it one more time, but whoever gets to the table. Only because those two didn't end up showing up, I think. Alright, it's Ghost again. We're rematching! I am sorry. I figured this way we end kind of like a high note duel though. Yo! Good hand. Well, it's an okay hand. You can ask me something, sure. I know a couple people were playing the newer Punk earlier. But I invested into Merveil instead, so I'm not the best one to ask. Do 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 do. I don't know how I'm going to special summon it in that case though. How do I get him out, the prince? It's better, but there's still the choke point. I feel like right now, the soft reset that kind of exists is Rush Duel. Past that, I don't really know. Also, yeah, there's always going to be some kind of overpowered deck. I feel like there are too many problems right now for anything but like a near complete reset that would be able to fix. Because the balancing is just so crazy. Okay, here we go. I finally got him out here. 3-card Yu-Gi-Oh! That was limited to synchros? What do you mean by 3-card? Like 3 cards per hand or something else? What's 3 slots? You mean like 3 main decks? 3 main spaces? Three board spaces? Oh, so kind of like Duel Links, but smaller. It just feels like it'd be kind of limiting in a way. I also kind of like Xyz monsters. And we'd be cutting out Xyz monsters there. Do 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 do. I don't think I have any tuners out here. You know what? I'm gonna try something risky. Let's see. Ah, this from the graveyard though. Okay. Wow, this sucks, but okay. It might be Joe ever. So three card means 360 sinks are cool with no pendies and links. I suppose so. Okay, which one are you hitting? You have a basic 3-card system you can dev into a Yu-Gi-Oh system for VR? I think that's fun to try, but I don't really have a VR system either. I'm kind of sad about the Neptobis, but oh well. At least he had to eat. At least he ate that for me. traps! More drill beams! More drill beam! Dang, was that a second? There are two comp buys here. At least interaction in Yu-Gi-Oh! Something that gets to have is a unique aspect compared to other TCG games, and that's something that a lot of people enjoy. Give every deck its Drill Beam because fuck Raigeki. What if you just play cards that aren't affected by Raigeki though? As for me, like a bunch of my decks just don't give a shit if a Raigeki hits them. You don't need a Drill Beam for that. When I ask you to droll, they scoop. Thank you for the dual ghost. That felt a bit mean and hand rippy, but at the same time, I did sit through the entire Infernoble last time, so I guess it's kind of vengeance, a little bit. I'm trying to learn how to deal with Mikanko more. Also, I don't use Crimson Dragon either, so Crimson Dragon ban would be fine in my camp. Honestly, it feels like they made it overtuned from the very beginning. Isn't it a little bit too crazy? But thank you for dueling me again, Ghost. And I appreciate you dueling me one last time here at the end. Crimson Dragon gives you free Cypher and Ultimate Spirit. GG, Infantry killed me. I was playing around the trap card because it needs to pop too. I would have had my graveyard set up for next turn since you can't battle with Moling effect. Yeah, I pretty much went into it knowing that I would lose my Moling. And also, I would lose the next battle phase, but my idea was to try and do my best to make it so hard to set up that losing the battle phase won't matter. And that infantry was trying to discourage you from making enough Mikanko setup. So yeah, I guess it did work out in the end. I felt like otherwise I wasn't going to have a satisfactory enough board if I didn't do that. Because I know how easy it is for those for your deck to get going. Especially with enough cards in hand. So yeah, I had to play mean. I play nasty, but it's what I had to do. But thank you for rematching with me. This is pretty much the last duel for tonight that I just had. So we're probably going to go ahead and find someone to join up with right now. I am pretty tired, and I'll be seeing about whether I have a stream later today or not due to missing some days earlier this week. But depending on how I'm feeling with my throat and such, I'll probably have that set up on the schedule. And you can also join my Discord for announcements on the next stream before it happens till... Yeah, any type of removal hurts the deck a lot. You did good, to be honest. I'm glad that I did good there, because I was really worried that I was taking risks that wouldn't pay off by removing Mulling Glacia, but I decided to go for it. And it ended up working in the end. Hope you feel better and thank you for your stream. No, don't worry, my throat doesn't hurt very much or anything, but I didn't think it was going to hurt after another stream, and it did. So basically, I may or may not stream tomorrow, and if not, I'll definitely be coming back on Tuesday. So thank you so much, everybody. Let's go ahead and have a nice big raid, okay? I appreciate the follow from you, Office Goblin Alice. So thank you so much. We're going to have even more fun on the next stream, so make sure to check out the schedule when I set it up. Make sure that you catch up every stream that you would like to see. And of course, next Sunday night should have viewer duels again, so if this is something you enjoyed and you like chilling with me and dueling, then make sure to come by for the next one, okay? It'll be around the same time. Alrighty, and let's go. I think today I'm going to head into Shadow Specters. Oh, but I wonder if they're going to keep playing, how long they're going to keep playing. Considering that they're doing 12 hours already. Well, I'll raid in anyhow. So let's go, let's join. Good night, and see you next time.